Well, I sure didn't expect to be streaming this early today, but new Great One pheasant variations have been revealed, so we gotta talk about it. Excuse you, not bobcats. Farming? Yeah, we are gonna be farming a little bit later. That's going to be part of this. Is he playing Farming Sim 25 later? Yes. Now, one of the reasons I started streaming early is that maybe lets us do a little bit more than 4 hours. I do need to be prepping content, but you know. If we do a little bit longer stream, if we end up streaming even pheasant hunting longer, whether it's farming sim longer, whatever it is, we have at least the time for that by starting early. What's up, Jameson? Spirit Airs in here, welcome on in. Can't wait to get the new update. I'm really excited. So I went ahead and just grabbed the transparent image that I threw on my thumbnail of the pheasants. So for anybody that hasn't seen them, I don't know if I can remember all the things left to right. I definitely cannot, so I'm not gonna try. But yeah, there's your 8 new Pheasant Great One variations, and I think they look pretty darn cool. I'm curious what you guys think. Is just the color variation, essentially, enough? And maybe the difference in the crest that does appear to be a thing? Or what's you guys' opinion on that? What's up, Slay? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Hey, Jackson. Those look amazing. I'm pretty excited for them, dude. I'll tell you what else I'm excited for, though. The thought of having to grind pheasants, and I say having to meaning if I want a Great One pheasant, I'm at least gonna have to, you know, put in some effort. I've been trying to get a rare rooster pheasant for approximately 12 years. Maybe every time I open the map, something calls. Maybe this is where it finally happens. Great One pheasant brain rot. Love that emerald. I think the emerald looks really good. There's a maybe it's just the nerd in me. But there's like a Pokemon aspect to these, so if we throw them back up here, there is Emerald, Sapphire, and Ruby. Those are all like Pokemon games. And then I swear like the citrine in the top left looks like the Pokemon Ho-Oh a little bit. I wonder if there's any inspiration there or if it's just, you know, just me. Awesome colors, being an airbrush artist colors are it. I'm probably not someone who appreciates colors enough in that way, so I'm glad you actually would be able to appreciate them. You can see the effort that went in. I still say it would have been cool if they did like a Chinese golden pheasant as a Great One. So, to be fair, I don't know what they look like. Is the citrine variation at all like a golden pheasant? Because it sure looks gold anyway. What's your favorite Great One for the pheasant variations? I think the citrine, I'll throw it up there again, the top left, like goldish looking one. Where's my bird? Anyway. What's up, Kevin? Rizzo's in here, Brown Yeti's in here, welcome on in. The Phoenix pheasant is cool, but they are all cool. Yeah, the Phoenix is a really good way to, describe that as well. That's the citrine, the gold color. I like it. Dustin says so as well. There's none of them, like, if we were to, let's say they were released today, right? They're not, by the way. I will say that again for anybody that heard that wrong. December 3rd. Coming with the update on December 3rd. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Did Minshew get hurt? I didn't get to watch the rest of that game. Anyway, yeah. If there were Great One pheasants in the game right now and we came over the hill and there was one there, none of those variations would disappoint me. I definitely have my favorites, but I think they all look pretty good. Ready for rifle season. Well, that's what I was saying before. I have content to be prepping for rifle season so that we can get out as much as possible. But, you know, Great One pheasant reveal happened, so what I should have been doing this morning was recording something else, but ended up making a video on that. And now we're streaming because it's pretty exciting stuff. Shot my first buck last Thursday, was the smallest 3-point you'll ever see, but I'm so thrilled, as you should be, man. Congrats. That is one you'll never forget, guaranteed. That looked kind of sick. Minshew broken color, but ooh, that sucks. So he is probably done for the season then, right? What's up, Zogner? Just excited for the dogs? You know, I didn't really make the connection very well, but they could be a massive asset in actually, like, finding pheasants, and I don't know how the whole concept of grinding for a Great One pheasant is going to go. There's probably a thought that you would just shoot them all on the ground. I don't know if that makes sense, though. Like, in theory, right? There's a flock of pheasants here. These are going to fly away. But if they're like other birds, you got to kill every member of the flock to get the respawns. Maybe then you would just want to shoot them on the ground. I don't think we hit that. What shotgun? This is the 16 gauge from Rancho del Arroyo. I like it. It's got 5 rounds, pretty good capacity, and just for me, it's the open sights. I just find them really easy to use. Can't wait for the Fox leaks. I'm wondering if they'll do the same thing. Will they, you know, drop a social media post showing them? Will they do, like, their typical live stream approach to revealing them? What's up, Hydro? John says my first buck was a 5 point. Hey, same. What's your thoughts on the new 375? Well, obviously we'll have to, you know, get our hands on it and put it through its paces before I can really have a solid, let's say, review of it. But based on the model, based on the gunshot sound that was in the trailer, I think it's going to be pretty good. Like, if it doesn't perform notably better than the 300 to 338, I'll be disappointed. But it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. No, that's not the rooster. There he is. You know, I don't kill hen pheasants almost ever. And I don't feel like we ever have an issue finding roosters. Maybe you don't need to kill every member of the flock. Hey, Ender, what's going on, man? Congrats on your super rare, by the way. I think that was you. Pretty sure it was you. Got my Japan bingo last night. Dang, dude. I still don't have any. Hunt's going good, though. We're smoking a bunch of pheasants already. So that's certainly a plus. Do you think they'll add wood ducks? Maybe. So obviously with the, I'm going to say it wrong, Salzwiesen Park, something like that. It's a more specific waterfowl hunting map. They've added 2 new duck species. It's like ferruginous duck and gadwall. I think if it's popular enough, we could see other waterfowl maps, and maybe that would make it likely that we get wood ducks and, you know, okay, bunch of other species too. Did you already pick up the turkey? We're slowly but surely making our way around. What's up, Chris? Got a spirit bear yesterday on Medved. There you go. Where are you on the map? Give me 1 second. We'll pop that open. Hey, Jacob. Super pumped about the new update. Whoa. What? Hold on. There's a toe, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's the other. Why is its foot so fat? Oh my, it looks like a dinosaur. I don't know what that is. Anyway, that's normal. Dabbing turkey. Kinda. Yeah, he really is. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Everything update-wise just keeps getting better and better to this point. I don't know what else they have to reveal other than, you know, the Fox variations, but so far everything they've dropped has been pretty exciting stuff. Hey, Kylo, you like that? Just hard enough. Just hard enough, Danny. I helped that thing. Yeah, he was a little dumb. Hey, Joe, what's going on, man? Tip 30's in here. Welcome on in. Have you rested up since your Halloween adventures? Do you think they should redo Blacktail? Yes. You know, I get what they were trying to do with the Blacktail frames to make them look realistic, and they got the basic idea of the frame right, but they just, the antler coloration is way wrong. They should probably be more like reddish brown. Really the fur could be better, like a whole overhaul would be good. But the antlers, as far as Truax go for antler species, they're bottom of the barrel, like in terms of, you know, even compared to whitetail, which I don't think whitetail are good either. Where'd this go? See, if we had a pointer. You know what I should do is get Shadow to help retrieve. Hey, JTech. Got a little 8-point this morning. Oh, nice, dude. Did you post that in Discord? I'll have to go take a look. I'm convinced the animals featured in the bold action trailer were hints at remasters. There was a lot going on when I went through all that stuff, so I didn't notice anything specific. I know for sure grizzlies were in there. What were the others? Hey. No. And that's how you grind for Great One Pheasants. No. What's up, Jay? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. EW needs to put Shadow in Call the Wild. As long as she barks randomly at nothing, I think it could be done. I feel like IRL Shadow would just shred the pheasant to pieces. Maybe. Like when we'll get a deer when she happens to be around, like I shot my buck a couple of weeks ago and Shadow was at my parents' house because we left her there and went hunting. My dad had already killed his buck, so he was just babysitting Shadow basically, but we brought her out. She wants to go over and sniff it and stuff, but she doesn't try to grab at it or anything. She loves venison though. There's some pheasants IRL you could do that to. The one that was hanging out around our house right when we first bought it. It was pretty smart. It was hard to get close to that one. How rare's a 293 non-tip whitetail in Call the Wild terms? Wait. Are you asking me 293 non-tip whitetail in classic? How rare would that be in Call the Wild? Like, I don't think comparing it to a diamond makes sense. How about like the rarity of a big rare gold? Does that answer your question? Do you know how to see the channels you watch the most on YouTube? I don't. I keep seeing people post that, but I don't know how they do it. What's your favorite gun? At the moment, it's the 44 lever action, but I think the 375 that's coming out is going to have the potential to overtake it. I like hunts where we just shoot everything. It's a lot more fun. Hard to compare animals from Classic to Call the Wild? It really is, yeah. What do you think about a map in California with pigs, blacktail, and quail? Oh boy, here we go again. Where'd that go? It would give them a reason to redo the blacktail. That's true. So Ultimate Hunting, I believe one of their maps is supposed to be California, and it had, there's a big one, had pretty good species variety, so I think that could work. Also, do you know anything about the Great One Fox? At the moment, no, we haven't heard anything other than the fact that it's Great One Red Fox, because in the winter show, they didn't do a great job of clarifying that. They just said Great One Fox, but they did in the Discord make the distinction it's going to be Red Fox. So that's about the only Great One Fox information we have. And there's going to be 9 Great One variations, but unlike the pheasants, which we've now seen today, the foxes we have not seen yet. 45 maps in the US? Hey, I wouldn't complain that much. Are these the same birds? I think I know where I'm going to start my Great One Pheasant grind. Holy. What's up, Autumn Wolf? Welcome on in. Appreciate you joining from South Africa. Oh. No, that's not the one. They just keep showing up here. I'm going to mark this area. Because it seems like this might be really good. You think there's going to be a pop reset? Probably. That's one reason I'm not bothering to, like, try to leave level 1 pheasants or anything. I assume there will be. Another thing I'm kind of interested in, though. So, I talk about this a lot in terms of pheasant hunting, and this becomes very relevant with Great One Pheasants, you know, becoming a thing. The other maps that pheasants are on, Hirschfelden, New England Mountains, Quattro Colinas, what you'll notice a lot is pheasants flee really far in the distance. They might be 100 meters away and flush. Versus on Rancho, they usually run to brush and they don't flush unless you kind of run over top of them. I believe the reason is there's basically cover hard-coded into this map, like the pheasants can see this brush as cover or whatever, and the other maps don't have that. Will Salzwiesen Park have any kind of cover for them? Because if not, Rancho is going to be the map to look for Great One Pheasants, for sure. Shot my bow for the first time since May. 20 arrows and best grouping was like dinner plate size at 20 yards. Hey, when you're going that long in between, it takes a while to regain your form. You do like another 2 or 3 20-shot groups, you'll be right back to what you're used to. Got a diamond Arctic char, there you go. Will the update reset populations? It won't reset every population. I would say there's a pretty decent chance red fox, pheasants, cinnamon teal. Wasn't there another species or two on the... Why can't I think of the word? The model upgrade list? Basically anything that gets a change, I think, could see them, but vast population resets, I don't think that'll happen. Hare, yes, European hare, thank you. Is it European rabbit? I thought it was hare. Is European one of the two? Leopard content, congrats on the nice buck. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That was a pretty cool one to, you know, finally do. Unfortunately, I didn't get the shot on film, but everything else, like filming them hitting those scrapes and then like walking right in, looking up at me at like 5 yards, that was a pretty cool encounter. How about the Browns? Listen, man, I don't want to talk about it. That was so bad. I shot a Cape Buffalo in South Africa. Nice. Hey, just have fun. Hyped about new great ones. Yeah, you know, 2 at a time is going to be interesting because historically I've generally struggled to get 1, you know, between releases. So we'll have to see how that goes. But I think for the game, for the community, it's a really good thing. Because I will say, even with the Great One Tar, I feel like we saw the fall off of, you know, interest in Call of the Wild pretty quick after Sooner Patan came out. 2 great ones that arguably are going to be pretty tough to acquire. In addition to, like, you know, the little mini-map thing with Salzwiesen Park and the clay shooting range, pointers, new weapons. I feel like that's going to keep interest for a long time. At least until, you know, typically there's a release in March, a small release, weapon pack, whatever. I think we'll see a much smoother, like, let's say, interest curve for the game that way. Mondays feel a lot better as a Lions fan lately. Oh, dude, I bet. Every Monday except for one. And that might not have been a Monday. Maybe it was a Thursday. I don't know. Female pheasants can also be a great one. I assume no, but they haven't actually said one way or another. Hello, sir. By the way, the reason that I'm assuming no, all these Great One pheasants from the concept art have a little crest there. That's a male pheasant only thing. You won't see female pheasants with a crest. What do you guys think about that, by the way? I don't know if you saw the video yet, where I talked about these earlier, and Luke, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. So, yeah, if you guys haven't seen the video yet, one thing that I talked about, if I do it like this, I can kind of show you. So, this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, all have like big crests on their head. And then we've got like the citrine, the obsidian, the pearl, ruby. They have the small crest. I wonder if that's a variation specific thing, or is that, you know, you can get obsidian with both. You can get sapphire with both. I'm intrigued about that. I found it interesting that they have 2 identical looking crests. Like for each pheasant there, the big crest is the same size and then all the small crests are the same size. It appears to mean something, but I don't know what. The yellow looks like a phoenix and the green looks like a mallard. I love the yellow. I think it's like citrine or something like that. I might be saying it wrong, but I just think it looks awesome. You got a big crest? Thank you. Every time I tried to pheasant hunt in real life, I wouldn't see anything the entire time. Then I'd get in my car and get on the road home and a rooster would run across the road in front of me. I've never actually seen a rooster pheasant, like, on the road. I've seen a couple while hunting here and there, but they're pretty rare around here. You want the sapphire? Sapphire looks sick. That blue, I'll just keep on showing them. That blue it's kind of a gradient. Like, if you look around the head, it's kind of a dark blue, and then along the back, it really becomes like a teal color. It's, I don't know, maybe, other than emerald, and I guess citrine as well, it's got the most unique coloring, I think. Because obsidian and marnet, or garnet, I think. That's the third from the left in the top row. They have a lot of non-common coloring, but it's, you know, still close to a common pheasant in a sense. Pheasant tastes nice. Pheasant is fantastic. Do you pheasant hunt? I've never actually had the opportunity to pheasant hunt in real life. I'd like to. I think that's something I really enjoy. I'm a concept artist for a job. I don't think changes like that would be made unless it was intentional, but also concept artist just getting an idea out on the page. I think variations are cool. So you're saying you think the difference between the crest on, you know, the large crest and the small crest for the different birds is intentional? I'm with you. It's too... If they all look different, that'd be one thing, but there's very obviously two crest sizes to me. Vanilla Gorilla, like your name, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Garnet is speaking to you for some reason? I don't know how to say it. Is it Garnet or Garnet? Either way, I do think it looks good. They all look good. Wasn't that excited for fox or pheasant, but the pheasant looks fun now? Yeah, I think they're gonna be good. And, you know, if, whoa, hello. Yeah, if the hunting for great one pheasants or grinding isn't that bad, which I don't think it will be, but, you know, maybe similar, hello, maybe similar to tar, because, you know, feed zones and all that, you may have to move around a little bit more and find them. I don't mind that, though. That's what pheasant hunting's supposed to be. Hey, David, thank you for the 52 months. I will read that in just 1 second. I think we got that. Bird. Where bird? It's a hen, but that's okay. Been here a long time. Been a member almost as long as I've been with my fiance. Don't tell her that. I've been pheasant hunting a lot, and they taste good. They do. I don't know how. My brother-in-law has, like, he just gets these crazy deals and stuff all the time. He knows somebody that does dog training for pheasant hunting, and they, you know, raise a bunch of pheasants, and they'll have the dogs go and flush them out and retrieve them and all that stuff. And, you know, for the training to be effective, they have to shoot the pheasants as well and have the dogs retrieve them and, you know, not crunch up the meat and all that sort of deal. So anyway, they have tons of pheasants. Obviously, they go through this whole deal with the training and stuff. More than those people can use. So every now and then, my brother-in-law just gets like 200 pheasants. Now he has to clean them and everything. That part's not fun. But when he's done that, he'll bring them over sometimes, and they'll do some kind of, you know, different pheasant dish for dinner. It's fantastic. Wish we still had a native pheasant pop. If only, man. Maybe one day they can get him reintroduced. Where can I see the variations? So it's on their social media pages, but I kind of have the tails cropped in the left side there because of I used that for a thumbnail, and that's just what I had left over. But that's a look at the 8 Great One pheasant variations. Have you ever hunted quail? I haven't, actually. I know there's some quail hunting around here, but it's typically like quail farms and stuff. Do you whitetail hunt? That's my main focus, yes. The Hunter Classic, Classic Army, ready for the new Halloween event. I am excited for White Rime Ridge. Does anybody know when that's supposed to happen? It's this week, right? Pheasant General Sows? Ooh. That's gotta be good. I really want the green or something one. Aqua one. Oh, so those are Emerald and Sapphire is the names of the variations. I like how they named them too. Sapphire looks really sweet. Wednesday. Oh, is it confirmed? Alright, cool. Well, I already know what we're doing Wednesday then. Is Rancho worth the money? The reason I'm pausing here is I'm thinking of all the unique species on Rancho, and I'm not sure there are any other than Mexican bobcat. Riley, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I really appreciate the support. So when Rancho came out, bobcats and, Rio turkeys, I guess, are exclusive, but bobcats, Rio turkeys, pheasants, there might have been others too that were just exclusive to Rancho. there's less exclusives now, but the pheasant hunting, why did you do that? The pheasant hunting on this map is still better than the pheasant hunting on other maps. The reason is, as I explain fairly often. Well, that was great shooting. The reason the pheasant hunting is better on this map is they'll actually run to cover here and then flush, versus other maps they just flush. Oh, jackrabbit as well, yes. Ate my first squirrel the other day? Yeah, squirrel's good, man. Did it taste like chicken, though? That's the question. Pheasants first came with Rancho? They did. I'd love to take my dog pheasant hunting more, but as much as she's got the drive, she's also got the derp, so she needs some work. Oh, Javelina were exclusive when it came out. Good point. Tree chicken. Josh Allen's in here, holy. What's up, Matthew? Is there still that deal on Steam where you can buy Rio in a bundle with a base game for a discounted price? Maybe? They used to do... Maybe 2019 was the last year they did this. They used to do like a overarching edition every year. So you'd have like the 2018 edition of Call of the Wild, and that was the base game and every DLC that was released up until 2018. And they did 2019, and they maybe did 2020 as well. I don't know if they still do that. What I will say is they typically do Black Friday sales, which obviously is this weekend, so if you're interested in, you know, buying the game and DLCs, or if you're just looking for specific DLCs, this weekend's a good time to look. Jay, thank you so much for the super chat. I believe I see a buck in your profile picture as well. Congrats on that. Swans would be so sick, and there could be a multi-mount of a pair of swans because they mate for life. So I only recently found out you could actually shoot swans. I had no idea that was a thing, and yeah, if they added them, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Hey, David, glad you're finally back to streaming. At least for a couple of days this week. I think we'll manage Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, actually. I'm pretty sure. So, we have today's stream, obviously. Wednesday, if it holds up, will be the White Rhyme, the Hunter Classic Halloween event. That might be a YouTube stream, we'll see. And then hopefully Friday, but I don't know what time because I gotta pick up Kyla from the airport, but whether we're doing Pheasants again or whatever. What part of the state are you from? I'm like West Central PA. Got the game for barely $3. There you go. Good deal. Got my buck last week. Nice, Jet. If you're in the Discord, by the way, feel free to post a picture of that. Do you have any more IRL hunting vids coming out? Yes. My biggest problem is I left my backpack, actually all my hunting stuff, at my parents' because my brother was moving this past weekend and I had to unload all the crap from my truck. And then I happened to be at my parents', so I just left it all there so that I could haul stuff for him to move into his new house. So anyway, I would have been editing that this morning. I've got my Indiana hunt that I just wrapped up last weekend. I've got another archery video. I don't know when that's going to come out, because Indiana's going to be first. And then rifle starts this weekend here in Pennsylvania. There'll be at least one video of that, maybe only one because we only get a week of it. Since the wedding's going to be the second week of rifle, we're going to be away for that. Do we know the prices of the DLCs? I'm not sure. Another mythical, what the heck? If he slows down, we can get him, he's broadside. I think we got him. Ooh, good question, Jay. Thanks so much for the super chat. Let's pose this to the entire chat as well. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Flintro the farmer. My favorite Thanksgiving food. Ooh, boy. I think this might be kind of lame, but I think it's stuffing. Or as some people will call it, dressing. I don't mean the stuff inside the turkey, I mean like stovetop stuffing. It's like not a thing the rest of the year for some reason, even though it should be. Big fan. Cornbread stuffing, hold on, that's a thing? I think I just found out something I'm gonna try this year. That cranberry sauce, is it homemade or is it from the can? Because I'm not gonna lie, the can stuff's pretty darn good. Neck bones with greens? Have to have a ham with ham gravy? If you have ham and ham gravy, elite combo. My dad usually does ham for Thanksgiving. I don't know if he's gonna do it this year or not. I know for sure Mom bought an enormous turkey, so that might be the only thing they do. Dressing, not stuffing. So what's the difference? That's a legit question, by the way. What's that, Kyla? Oh, something get delivered? Like the canned cranberry sauce better? It's just so convenient, and it's honestly quite good. Green bean casserole? So that's not something we have at our, like, family's Thanksgiving. Now, when I go to Georgia with Kyla's family for Thanksgiving, that's a thing. But that was the first time I ever had it for Thanksgiving. Like, 2 years ago. Maybe 3. Stuffing goes in, dressing goes on? I mean, that does make sense, doesn't it? Hey, Diamondback, what's going on? I want to try deep frying a turkey in bacon grease. Oh, if you can pull that off. That's a lot of bacon grease, though. If you can pull that off, that'd be really good. Wife's giving homemade cranberry sauce a shot this year. Let me know how it goes. Corn casserole. I don't know if I've ever had corn casserole. Squash casserole. Dressing is a sauce that you put on a salad. Salad dressing. Good job. Where are we at here? I saw something I wanted to answer. Oh, are they doing early access? I don't know. Being away when stuff happened, like the winter preview, that certainly caused me to miss things, but I'm not sure if they've said. Holy, Big Z coming in with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the support, man. Gonna have all the Super Shoesters in here. We've got Christian, we've got Hunter Plays, we've got Tim, Didi. This is like DD33 Jr. Who else is in here? We've got DKGG. We've got Channing Hensley. We've got Matt, Lonnie, Double Dutch, Ferno Finity. I think I said that right. Christina Wilcox, Matson, Sabrina Potter, Braxton Trail. We've got J Hefford Gaming, Monochrome, Dante Demons. That was hard for my brain to process. Gunner, Sarnas, and Peter Slash. I think we got all of them. Sometimes it's a little slow to go through the names, but that is all the ones I see popping up. So, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Big Z for the gifted memberships. If you're not in the Discord, join that as well. Link up YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. Thank you so much for the support, man. Oh, God, Danny. W Big Z indeed. Big Z, more like Big Male, am I right? Favorite meal on Thanksgiving? Favorite, like, specific food, or? We were just talking about that. I think, for me, it's just the stuffing or dressing, whatever you call it. The part that's not in the turkey. Although the turkey's good. What's funny is I just found out about auto running yesterday. Oh, auto run is, like, the greatest feature ever invented in games. Any game that doesn't have auto run or auto drive or whatever is missing out. Smoking a turkey. Ooh. I think Dad usually does his on the smoker too. The last couple years he's deep fried one because Kyla and my sister-in-law both like them that way. Mac and cheese. Ooh. I don't know if we normally... I had mac and cheese for lunch, by the way. I don't know if we normally do mac and cheese for Thanksgiving. I don't think so. When we had, like, the huge family Thanksgiving, like, my grandparents have, like, over 100 descendants. So, when they were still alive and we went there for Thanksgiving, there was everything. I'm sure there was mac and cheese there. But at least since we've just done, like, our little, whatever, 10 people, mom, dad, 3 kids, and their significant others, I don't think we do mac and cheese. We might have to start. Merry Chrysler. Happy Christmas. Thank you, Big Z. Shadow well, yeah, Shadow wants to eat some pizza. What do you think is going on here? Favorite dish is homemade cornbread. Cornbread is elite, so I don't blame you. Mashed potatoes and corn? Mashed potatoes are indeed a staple. Don't eat the staple, though. That's bad. Staplers, for many years, were part of our Thanksgiving tradition, and I'll let those run out because I think there's just 2 more on there, and I'll explain why. You don't like mac and cheese. Wait, what's that, Dylan? Better question, what's the best pie on Thanksgiving? Oh, boy. I'm not a huge pumpkin pie lover, so... Do you guys usually have like a chocolate pudding pie thing for Thanksgiving? Because that's something we've done a lot. I love those things. I will get very fat on Thanksgiving just on that. Anyway, since all those alerts have gone through, Big Z, thank you once again for all the Get the memberships. I really do appreciate that. And I'll say once again, anybody in chat that got to get the membership, be sure to say thanks once again and join the Discord. Can I ask a question? Absolutely. So I mentioned a stapler being part of our Thanksgiving Day traditions, and for 15 years before Pennsylvania adopted the purple paint law for like posting property, every Thanksgiving, like 7 a.m., we'd watch a little bit of the Thanksgiving parade, maybe it was a little after 7, and then we'd go marching along out to my dad's property, walk the entire border of it with a tote bag thing, with a stapler, a bundle of no trespassing signs, and every 30 yards, if the old sign was torn down or weathered to where you couldn't see it, new sign, dozens of staples. It was a good time. My tractor just died. Uh-oh. He's a cutie pie? Oh boy. Gumbo. Ooh. My fiance's aunt makes those and a butterscotch pudding pie. Ooh, I bet that's good. What's up, Mission Cape? Are you playing the new Halloween special in the Hunter Classic on Wednesday? That's my plan. I don't know whether so depending on what time it comes out, I'll probably try to do a video first and then stream it. Something like that. Might end up being in the opposite order, but again, just depends on time. Are you on PC? I am, yeah. I'm hungry. Great. I had a whole pot of mac and cheese like a fatty before the stream, so I'm good. Have you ever duck hunted? No, but I'd like to. I'm 3,900 into my tar grind. Hoping to come soon. I think mine was 3,700, so hopefully yours is right around the corner. Didn't see any no trespassing on your property, at least not on my way to look in your window. I don't post my property. I probably should, but I try to not make enemies with the hunting club neighbors. I haven't had issues with them trespassing yet. It's not as, there's some places where if the property's not posted, I think you're allowed to be on it or whatever. That's not the case here. You still have to know where you're at. So trespassing is trespassing one way or another, but I haven't posted this property yet. There you go, David. There's an idea. Excited for that 450, but I wish it was 4 to 8. 4 to 8, a moose for a 450, at least in any kind of range, might be a little beefy. What was it? Was it 3 to 7? Sometimes diplomacy is easiest. Yeah, that's at least my thought process. Like I said, I generally haven't had issues, and I'd rather not start issues. Me crying in the corner waiting for a mule deer great one? Well, I guess we know the next two already, so maybe after that. So, both are technically base game great ones, because both are on Hirschfeld. Maybe that means we could see a mule deer as the next one, because it would be non-base game again? 4 to 7, okay. What's up, by the way, Gunhub? I don't know if I said hi to you. Cornbread just got done. It's to go with my mule deer chili. Oh my, I'm jealous. I have whitetail deer chili in the fridge. I made a whole bunch yesterday because I'm here by myself till Kyla comes home on Friday. And I just figured I'd eat that for dinner basically every day this week. I didn't make cornbread though. I think we have some. Cornbread mix anyway. Maybe I'll do that. What's up, Acid? Venus. Thank you for the 43 months. I can speak English. Welcome back. Another mythical. What's going on? How do we get 3? Also, bad shooting. Oh dear. That'll work. Did my super chat not come through? Don't think so. I might have missed it. I don't see it anyway. Well, that's annoying of YouTube. Well, I appreciate it's the thought that counts, right? So I certainly appreciate that. I don't know what YouTube's doing though. thick muley track now. You know where else we should go? We should go up towards La Hacienda. Probably a lot of pheasants up there. 300 blackout should be 2 to 6? Probably. Although that might be a little beefy for like a gray fox, let's say. It's tough though, because like, you know, arguably so are some other class 2 weapons. What's up, Chopper? Jay, thank you for the super chat. What's your favorite map? Still Layton Lakes. The nostalgia of Layton. You know, it just reminds me of the days when everything was just unknown about this game. Nobody knew anything about respawns, or heck, nobody knew anything about diamonds, and just run around and hoping for the best. Good memories. Yikes, JTech. Are you ready to shoot clays on the new map? Yes, I'm thinking. So, I wanted to talk about this in the last video. Yesterday's video? I guess not the last video anymore. The one where I talked about the clay range and the new maps and all that. Something that we kind of made a tradition for a while in our classic streams was a clay competition. It was a lot of fun. Maybe that's something we try to incorporate into these streams or somewhere anyway, because I think that could be a neat thing to do. Do we have a command for PC specs? I think we do. 30-30 should be 3 to 6? Yeah, I'll give you that. I mean, I probably wouldn't be, if I was setting out to hunt foxes, I probably wouldn't be using my 30-30. Good point. There we go, we got a command for that. I did, in fact, not cook. We ever do a face cam? I mean, never say never. I personally don't think it would add a lot to Call of the Wild streams, but let's say, you know, if we started doing more farming sim, because we're going to be streaming that later, or even the angler, I guess. If we really started doing like a bunch of it, maybe that changes things. Dream hunt in real life, caribou in Alaska, preferably with a bow. Will you be getting early access for the new mini-map? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. When's the shadow cam? I know, I have been slacking on that so bad. Legit, all I need to do is set up like a little backdrop thingy and we could have a shadow cam. Now, currently, Shadow's laying on Kyla's heated blanket underneath her desk, so it wouldn't be working now, but she lays on her own bed fairly often. Think the dogs are being overlooked? I'm curious how big of an effect they'll have. Because, at least the way I hunt. Now, for pheasants and stuff, I think it's going to be a big deal. But when it comes to, because they said they can point, like, literally anything other than large predators. If I'm hunting drinkstones, I don't need the pointer. You know what I mean? Arguably, I don't even want the pointer, because I want to go to a point where I can see the animals from afar, not go right to them. But for birds and like foxes and all that kind of stuff, I think the pointers will be really valuable. I guess we'll just have to see how they really function. They did say they'll be sending early access, but when, that Jaxy didn't say. Guessing he'll say more tomorrow. I mean, you would think, so it's December 3rd, right? We already know that much. So you would think it has to be pretty soon. Should I hip shot our Great One pheasant if we can ever get one to show up? That would be an idea. That might be lame. I'm terrible at bird hunting, but I'm excited to try it more often when we get the dogs. Yeah, I think for these kind of things, pheasants, ptarmigan, maybe quail, they might be really, really valuable there. Sniper. What if you find a track while hunting drink zones? It depends. So there's that, spot point feature, where if you spot the animal, you can have the pointer go and get it. I don't know if there's a track, you know, if you find the track, can you have the dog point to that animal? Because if that's the case, then obviously. And I still think having it by your side is going to be good, whether or not you're actively using it for every animal or not. Hip shot with a 410. Just winging a Great One pheasant and watching it fly away for 12 years because the 410 sucks would maybe kill the vibes a little bit. Maybe JTAC, but it depends if there's going to be cover kind of hard-coded in the map. The biggest advantage of Rancho over Quattro, New England, Hirsch, the pheasants flush from forever away on those maps because there isn't cover that they run to first. Like, watch this guy not do what I want, but in theory, this guy's going to run to some grass somewhere and then fly, which I think is what he's working on doing. On other maps, he probably would have just hit the air straight away, and that makes it really hard to actually, get him at least with a shotgun. I saw another rooster just land there. We must have smoked that brush, because that shot felt good. Ooh, another one. Smoked him. Anyway, Jay, thank you for the super chat again, man. Really appreciate the support. What's your favorite thing about the new update? That's tough. I think the pointers are going to be really cool. Obviously, like, 2 new Great Ones is a pretty big deal. I'm going to go with the new duck species. And the rework for Cinnamon Teal. New stuff to, like, strive for, new diamonds to try to get. That's my, the thing that keeps me going in these games, so I think that would be my answer. Hi, how are you? Love the stream, we gotta get in the woods. No worries, man, good luck to you. What gun are we using? This is the 16 gauge. It's the gun that comes with Rancho. And I just, like, for me, that single bead front sight just is really easy for me to get on target with. GSP is the first dog I'm actually interested in. Yeah, I think for those things that people don't like hunting, which a lot of times is birds, foxes, coyotes, they will probably make getting those things a lot less painful. Are any maps getting reset? We haven't heard that yet. I do expect individual populations to get reset for the remasters, so that's Red Fox, European Hare, or European Rabbit, one of the two. Pheasants, I don't think are getting a remaster, but since they're getting Great Ones, I would expect a pop reset there too. Didn't they take the rails off the 12 gauge over under? Yes, they did indeed. Pheasant and Fox Brine on New England. You could, that's not a horrible idea. Although, I guess you could do it on the new map too. If they reset the maps, will it reset my fallow grind? You shouldn't have to worry about that. I can't imagine why they would reset fallow populations. They're very careful to not step on grinders' toes with unnecessary resets. And to me, that would be an unnecessary one, so I don't think they'll do it. Fox grind on Yukon, pheasant on new map or Rancho. I don't think Yukon would be my preference. If I'm gonna do a fox grind, it would probably be Emerald Coast, actually. But it depends on what the new map looks like. I think Call the Wild is the hunting game that doesn't need a pointer, with everything calling as soon as they hear the smallest noise. Maybe. I wonder, so they can't point at a fleeing animal. I wonder how well they can point out, like, foxes and coyotes and stuff like that. Even snow leopards. Maybe they're too big of a predator. I don't know. They probably are. But some of the annoying things to hunt that maybe the warning calls don't help you as much, the pointer may help there. We don't know all the species on the new map? I don't think so. Do you think the building in the trailer is a new trophy lodge? I didn't notice a building that looked like a lodge, but I mean, we can cross our fingers, right? They probably would have said that there's a lodge by now. Snow leopards aren't too big for the pointers. Oh. Well, I like the sound of that. Easier shrimp, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate the support. Love your content so much. Keep being you and keep up the amazing work. I will definitely do my best. Thank you so much for the support and for the kind words as well. And we got Montucky coming in here with the 12 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you once again. The Big 12. Farmer Flantro, yes sir. We're going to be jumping on Farming Sim in about an hour, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Unless we really start slaying pheasants. My biggest disappointment is how the new map just looks like a copycat for Hirschfeld. Well, it's in the same area, so I guess, you know, maybe they could have done a different area. But as far as doing that area, it would have to be similar vegetation and stuff. I do know what you're saying, though. It does look a lot like Hirsch. What's up, Trevor? What's your favorite shotgun? Probably the 16 gauge. I do like the semi-automatic 20 gauges too, but I do really well at target acquisition with this thing, and just, you know, when it's pheasants or ptarmigan or capercaillie, whatever, if they're flying over, I feel pretty confident I can get them with this. Oh no, I headshot a diamond snow leopard, and it became gold because I didn't know its head was a trophy organ. That sucks. That is so unfortunate. Jay, thank you for the super chat again, by the way. Really, really appreciate the support today. How do you hunt in real life? So I mostly, I guess, like, as far as time spent, I mostly bow hunt. Our archery season opens generally the first weekend in October and runs till about halfway through November. So that's about 6 weeks, and most days I'm out anyway. I think, like, this past season, probably less than 5 days I didn't go. Well, there were some days when I was gun hunting in Indiana when our archery season was still in, but I was still hunting. So yeah, and then obviously when firearm season comes in, we'll do it a little bit differently. So bow hunting, pretty much just setting up in a tree stand in, you know, areas that I've scouted throughout the years and know they're good spots. Rifle hunting, I like to go and sit on the ground. I really enjoy that. Chris is back, needed to feed my animals. Welcome back. Hey, Kane. I'm a big fan. Keep up the good work. Well, I'll definitely do my best. Thank you for that. I don't know what this camo I don't know what this camo I has is on the 22, but it looks pretty good. Cody, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I just learned if you spam the hold breath button, you will not have any sway at all. Oh, I see what you mean. You really have to spam it, but yeah, that's weird. I don't know if I would trust that to help me, but I see what you're saying. What's up from Berks? Is that Berks County? Maybe? On the new map, will there be more open areas and water? Gotta be a decent amount of open areas because it's like a waterfowl map primarily. A peasant. Are you gonna grind for the Great One Pheasant? I think so anyway. It depends. You know, I've attempted to kind of grind for just rare rooster pheasants in the past and haven't even had success with that. So I do think that could, you know, maybe not bode well for trying to get a Great One Pheasant, but maybe with the new map or maybe with optimized strategies for grinding, we can make it happen. What's up, Freddy? Holy, what's going on, Psycho? How's the new Beagle Pup? What's your opinion on wildlife photographers? I've had bushes stand up next to elk I've hunted. Wait, really? So, I guess, right, for some of the crazy wildlife photography you see of, you know, rutting bulls or whitetail fighting or whatever, they would have to be out during hunting season. I just never really considered that they'd be in areas where there's hunters. Wouldn't recommend them doing that. New Beagle Pup is cute, but rottenness in, well, you know, it'll happen. Oh. Where? That looks pretty white. It's that gray one. What are the new Great Ones? Didn't see the video. So, the Great One variations for pheasant got revealed. So those are the 8 different variants. Something else you may notice. There's a different size crest on like, say the emerald, the green one versus the, what the heck is it called? Yellow one. I can't remember what it's called anymore. Citrine. So that's something to note as well. And then the other new Great One species is Red Fox. The variations we have not had revealed just yet. Mr. Bumblestud, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. Glad to catch the stream. I'd just like to ask if you could change anything about soft point rounds to put them on an even footing with superior polymer rounds. What would you change? Well, it used to be the case that the soft point rounds, because of their higher expansion stat, did way more damage to the individual organ, and sometimes a single lung shot with a soft point would get better quick kill than a double lung shot with a polymer, and especially if you had a weaker, let's say a 270, the polymer tip, like if it couldn't penetrate the double lung, the polymer tip would get single lung, and then your soft point does way more damage, also getting single lung, and would kill the animal way more quickly. Now, I did some testing when Moose Great Ones came out, because generally the 300 almost never gets double lung anyway, even from broadside, so I thought soft points were going to be the move. I did some testing, and it seems the soft points no longer do that additional damage. It doesn't bring down the animals more quickly. So, basically I would just bring that back. Make it so the soft point rounds do way more damage, and that single lung shot does kill the animal faster. And then maybe, like, they are cheaper already, but maybe a price change or something there too to help. Troublemaker, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Posted a pic on Discord using a different name of my nephew's 65-inch Yukon River Bull in Alaska this fall. I think he's close to diamond. That might be a great one. That sounds like a pretty impressive moose. Did you just post that? Oh, I think I winged that hen too, because I want to go and see that. Have you ever done a face reveal? Yes, in all my IRL hunting videos too, my face is in them, so it's not, that I'm necessarily hiding. I just don't think a face cam adds a lot to these kinds of streams. Or maybe I am hiding. 15 minutes ago, I will take a look. Oh, what a big male. That's an awesome bull. Moose hunting is not like the highest on my list. Like, I want to go for caribou and elk and stuff, but man, one of these days, if somehow I could do a moose hunt, just to see those things and the size of them, I think that would be really fun. What are you hiding? I'm actually DD33. I don't know why that was my go-to. Are you going to play Farming Sim 25? We are indeed. In just about an hour. We've killed many a pheasant today, and it's only been an hour, so we're doing pretty darn good. Like, if this were pheasant grinding, killing a bunch of other stuff, but in the last 45 minutes, 20 animals, largely pheasants, not bad. Flinter is actually high fish? True. Except, I lost all my editing skill because my montages aren't as cool. Forgot about hunting pressure. Hunting pressure is, in fact, a thing. A guided moose hunt in Alberta is surprisingly affordable relative to most other guided hunts. Well, I might give that a look. Alberta should have some pretty good sized moose, right? Just flying to Anchorage, moose 60 to 80% chance to be seen at the airport. I have seen a moose. I think I've seen 2 moose. But I guess when I say, like, being on the ground next to them, because the moose that we saw, we were actually driving back to the airport from Breckenridge, and a pretty nice bull crossed the road in front of us. I feel like you still can't get an appreciation for the size unless you're right down in there with them. That's kind of cool. Do you have wild pigs in PA? The occasional one makes its way up here, but that's not really an issue here, fortunately. To me seen. Do you think they should revamp Great One Whitetail? I think whitetail and red deer, they could revisit for some furs. Antler-wise, though, well, the red deer antlers I think also could use a revisit, but As far as the whitetail antler variants, I think they did pretty good. Oh. What is rare pheasant? So the rares are leucistic, melanistic, and albino. I've had all 3 of those for hen pheasants. I've had exactly none of those for roosters. Not whitetail ultra rares need to stay? Are those definitely a thing? Has anybody actually gotten one? The only one I know of is LC got that albino one, but it was when furs were screwed up on Rancho. So is it definitely, like, you know, was that just the fur bug, basically? Jay, thank you for the super chat. Good question. What got you into YouTube? I don't know if one thing got me into YouTube. Like, you know, I was a kid when YouTube was really just starting to catch on in, like, you know, around 2010 or so. So I would watch Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, guys like that. And I just thought it was a cool thing, so I wanted to do it with the games I enjoyed, which at the time was the Hunter Classic. And I just kind of gave it a shot and stuck with it. Will you get early access to the new DLCs? Somebody mentioned that Jaxy said there will be early access, but there wasn't a date given yet. I don't know any other... I didn't even know that much. I missed Jaxy even saying that, so I don't have any information beyond that. I missed something there. I don't even know what it was. Oh, I think it was Walter subscribing. Thank you, man. Somewhere burb. What map is this? This is Rancho del Arroyo. In my opinion, the best pheasant hunting map, and depending on what happens with the upcoming Great One pheasants, could still be the best place to grind for a Great One. We'll have to see. I hear... yeah, there's a hen. What's up, Kyla? Well, that's not what I wanted. Just think of it, a Mela Great One whitetail. I mean, it would be insane if anybody ever gets one. That would be the talk of the town for a while. What are the new Great Ones? So, Red Fox and Pheasants are going to be the 2 new Great Ones. The concept art for the Pheasant Great One variations was released today, so we've been talking about that, going over the differences and stuff. You see the 8 variations there, and there's also 2 different size crests. That's like the feathers and stuff on the back of the head. If you look there, like the top left, and then the green one next to it, the yellow one has shorter feathers. Thought that was a neat little detail. Oop, wrong thing. If we can use the GSP on snowies, that would make them a lot easier to find. Somebody said that snow leopards aren't too big of predators to do that, but I don't know if that's official information or not. I assume it is. Wish we had more varieties of piebalds. Yeah, some, you know, form of true piebalds or whatever with actual varying white splotches and stuff would be cool. I don't know how doable that is, but if somehow they could ever pull that off, if every piebald ever was different, like, that would be insane. Was she cool with that, Kyla? Is official anything above class 6 predators aren't. Okay. Oof, that looked nasty. I think that's what I figured. Pumas and mountain lions I figured to be roughly the cutoff, and sounds like it is. Probably doesn't want me to have puppy fever. You already have puppy fever. You don't need pictures to have that. The blue variation looks like a pheasant blue jay hybrid. It kind of does, actually. Yeah, I love the naming concept. They do really well with naming great ones, like the moose naming like theme I thought was cool with like the trees and stuff. A lot of these are like gems and stuff. They actually, maybe all of them are. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, citrine or whatever. Is that like a, let's look that up. I bet you that is exactly what it is. A tree. Yep, citrine is the yellow variety of quartz. So they're all named after like a gemstone kind of thing. That makes it even cooler. Didn't even know that. Is it possible to get a great one initial spawn on a map? I don't think it is anymore. It used to be possible, but unfortunately people would abuse that and spam delete their population files. This was only a PC thing. This couldn't be done on console. But people would do that, and suddenly they stopped getting great ones. The people who were spamming their pop files to get great ones. So it seems they have some kind of check where initial spawn great ones can't spawn. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I want a crossfox. I just want to shoot Cinnamon Sky from Way the Hunter as a great one. Just kidding. But a crossfox would be pretty cool. Good to know indeed. Latrine? No, don't ruin it. How do you recommend hunting things like bobcats and coyotes? I mean, ideally, if you can hunt their drink times, that's the best way to do it. But, bobcats drink mostly at night, and coyotes drink entirely at night. So that can be a little frustrating, but yeah, bobcats 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. Coyotes, I think midnight to 3 a.m. That was great. Anyway, if you're hunting near water at those times, you're inevitably going to run into them. What is a crossfox? What the? Is it in that rock? No. There it is. Anyway, a crossfox is, I think it's just a color variation. It looks like kind of a cross between a gray and a red fox, but that's not what it is. A form of melanism, there you go. The fox furs could be named of weather. Alright, well I want an ice one then. That would be sick. I'm not smart enough to come up with the other variants. Nice trophy rock? Yeah, thanks, I know. He's got nerves of steel. Hope somebody understood that. No luck with the starter, Kyla? Could you imagine you could just spawn into a map and the very first bird you see is a great one? I mean, that would be insane. I wish there was a way, like, if they could eliminate the manipulation of population files, initial spawn great ones would be a really neat thing. Because then it's incentive to go and explore every map, you know? Well, I hear you. Oh. I don't think... Yeah, that's not the rooster there. Have you ever been to Finland? I have not. Want a solid pink fox with a silver back? Name him the gorilla? Oh, it's not a rooster. Okay. That one was. What animals are you hoping for if the next map is Arctic like you want? So basically Greenland, which is what I specifically want. Muskox, polar bear, Arctic wolves, Arctic fox, snowshoe hare. So that'd be 5 new ones. Mountain hare, by the way, are summer snowshoe hare, I believe, so they're kind of the same thing. And then we're looking at, what were the other ones I figured? Some sort of grouse, I think you could put on that map. Dull sheep, maybe. There'd be a lot of new ones, which is why I think it'd be good. I would find it really funny though, if, you know, they added the dogs, ow, peeing and pooping, which is still so funny that they did that. If that's like the first suggestion that I was apparently vocal about, I vaguely remember saying it. But Greenland, I've been just screaming from the rooftops for like 3 years. If they finally add something I want and then they immediately do the map too, that'd be pretty good. As a general announcement, Cracker Barrel has country fried turkey right now. Ooh, that's gotta be good. Are we going to be able to put paints or wraps on scopes? You know, I think in the stream where they first showed off like the Odin and stuff, I think Jaxy hinted at that. I'm pretty sure that happened. Easier Shrimp, thank you for the super chat again, by the way. Very much appreciate that. If you could add any species to Call of the Wild, what would it be? So if I had to add a species to an existing map, it probably still would be Doll Sheep, even though I want them on the Greenland Arctic map too. I think Doll Sheep could fit pretty well on Yukon. Another thing I'd add though, but I'd have to actually remove something. Rather than having a whitetail deer here on Rancho, I would want Coues deer, or they're technically Coues whitetail deer, I believe. They're just a smaller, much more elusive deer species, and they're kind of more gray colored. What I'd want them to do is kind of take the snow leopard route, because Coues deer in real life are often referred to as the gray ghost. I'd want them to be, you know, maybe twice as common as snow leopards, somewhere in there. To me, like, snow leopard's one of the best additions Call of the Wild's ever had. A truly rare thing to go and hunt. I enjoyed that every time we went for them. Need stone sheep? Would stone sheep fit on Yukon? I have had a fascination with stone sheep. For the dumbest reason, ever since I was a kid. The reason is, my first hunting game ever, my cousin got me Big Game Hunter 2003 or 4, I think. 4, I'm pretty sure. And they had stone sheep. And it was one of the first animals I ever shot. And for no good reason, for 25 years, 20 years, I've just thought stone sheep were awesome. Just called a guy out for a modded lodge and got kicked. Gotta love it. How hard would it be to add a subspecies? If you really wanted to do it right, it would be similar to adding a new species, at least for some stuff. For moose, like, yeah, should the coat colors and sizes and stuff be different? Definitely. But if they just did the exact same models, but, you know, diamond antlers were different sizes for Shiras moose versus Alaskan moose versus Eastern moose, you know, I don't think anybody would complain. When it comes to Coues deer, it really should be completely different. Size should be different, the coloration should be different, the antlers, the structure should be different. Like the basic frames and stuff are generally a little bit different. So yeah, different levels of difficulty for different subspecies, I'd say. Oh, Beagle. Howdy, folks. What's going on, Rip? Good to see you, man. I would like subspecies added with the correct size and antler, but just keeping the great one the same across the board. Wait. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I think that's the right way to do it, actually. Do they have albino or leucistic pheasant? Because they need some. They have both. Both hen and rooster. So excited for all the new content. Dude, there's actually a lot of stuff when you think about it. It's not a full map. You know, a full size map, I should say, like we, you know, used to get, but a map and a weapon pack and dog and two new great ones. It's arguably a bigger update. There's more stuff to do in a sense. Do you think that one of the Great One fox furs will be those half-mellow foxes found in Canada? Is that the cross fox, or do you mean something else? At the end of the week, I got some Call of the Wild trophies to show you. I'll post them all in Discord. Sounds good. Oh yeah, that's true, David. There's the 10 gauge over under as well. That is in there. Bird hunting is almost impossible on consoles. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way around that. The only thing I can think of is almost like an aim assist, but would that remove the immersion? I think it would. Oh yeah. Hunt Club rework for challenges. I still, you know, as I talked about in yesterday's video, I still think that might actually be the unsung hero for this update, because if there's you know, they're talking about 2025. It's not as if it's going to be a thing in the next month. But if there's potential for, you know, different skins or cosmetics as rewards for, you know, different challenges, and then maybe that even continues. Maybe you can get, you know, special guns. Could you get like a increased capacity? Like, what about a 300 AR that holds 7 rounds if you've done some insane amount of challenges in a row or whatever? As long as it's good rewards, like give people a reason to go and play the game, I think that would be awesome. Now they have to make the rewards good enough, and I hope they understand that. But if they make them legitimately good, I don't see a reason why that couldn't be a massive deal. Multi-mount rewards. I'd rather them just add the multi-mounts, but if that's a way to get multi-mounts into the game, I'll take it. Any cool trophies? Nothing yet. We've shot about, I don't know, 30 or 40 pheasants, though. Hey, thanks, Andrew. Appreciate that. We just finished processing him, actually, the other day. My dad has a chest freezer that he has some kind of override thing on, so they kind of like, I guess, dry age in a sense, but at like 39 degrees or something, if we don't get them done right away. But he sat for about 2 weeks. We had homemade hamburgers the night we did them. Pretty darn good. Character cosmetics / clothing rewards. And in addition to that, maybe there should be a revamped character customization screen. Like Classic, and take it a step further. Rather than full outfits, right? Like, I can't see my toes or anything, but if I want this Remy Warren outfit, I gotta have the gloves, I gotta have the coat, the pants, the boots, the hat, all of it. I would like him to go the classic route, where every individual piece can be different. Like, if I want to wear, you know, winter boots and desert camo coat and blue jeans, I should be able to. I can do it in classic. And if they added some kind, it doesn't have to be trophy shots necessarily, but if they added even just a mirror camera to where you could take like a profile photo of whatever you're wearing, or heck, it doesn't have to be like customizable trophy shots, so that'd be good. A mirror camera you can activate anywhere and just crouch, like in Red Dead. You can just crouch behind your dead animal. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to add that. Like, that could actually be a major addition. Get any rares yet? None yet. Still rolling. I wish they would add a sell option to the store. It might not be a bad idea for new players. Like, you know, the 470 is a big one. If you're level 40 and you saved up your last penny to buy the 470 because you think that's going to make the biggest difference for you, and then you shoot a couple of things and you're like, this thing sucks, because, newsflash, comparatively anyway, the 470 sucks. It's not a bad gun, don't get me wrong, but the 300 and the 338 do a better job of the same thing. So, if the player could then sell that back to the store and get their money back, that's not a bad move. I like that idea. You always wear the Remy outfit, and I always imagine how hot your character gets on hot maps. Yeah, and, you know, since it's basically irrelevant, not only, like, mechanics-wise, but even in trophy shots, I don't have much reason to change it. When I'm playing Classic, I always wear the proper camo for the map. I always, you know, I've got a Thanksgiving video coming up. A turkey hunt for, you know, this Thursday. I didn't wear camo for that. I wore jeans and a plaid shirt, because that's, like, probably what I'll wear in real life on Thanksgiving. I love that you can do that in Classic, and it kills me that 8 years into Call of WoW we can't do that. Remy fits on top, though. I mean, it is pretty good. I don't like the character's hand models very good, so the gloves help to hide that. Wearing the Arctic clothes on Pickamine, and hey, if you do that in Hunter Classic, your guy eventually succumbs to dehydration. How do you think we'll grind for pheasants? So one thing that I don't know with pheasants, most bird species, definitely geese, I believe all duck species too, you have to kill every member of the flock before you get respawns. Meaning, if you got a flock of geese flying over, and you only kill the males, that same flock's gonna come by again as all females. You will not get those respawns until you kill the entire flock. I don't know if that's the case for pheasants, but if it is, arguably you're just better off shooting them on the ground. I haven't seen really any evidence to think you do need to kill all of them, because I was thinking earlier, I usually don't kill hen pheasants. And not that we hunt on a rancho a lot, but I've never really had issues finding roosters, so I feel like that's probably not a thing. And if that's the case, I think you'd probably, find areas where there's a bunch. Like at the beginning of the stream, it was down here. We killed like 6 or 8 roosters in maybe 15 minutes. That's a spot I'd probably frequent. I really dislike the idea of grinding for small game. Maybe there will be a mechanic where you can't, or don't have to, or won't have to. I don't know. They haven't said anything about that, so I kind of assume it's going to be a grind. Do you think the new map could be positioned in Norway? I think polar bears, werewolf, and muskox would be really cool and unique. I mean, it's possible. To me, it looked a little more Arctic than that, but that's not to say that it couldn't have just been dynamic weather or anything like that. Like the dynamic weather in Sundar Patan, if you took that exact same video looking up into snowy trees, when those blizzards come through, I can believe that was an Arctic map, and it's not. So, yeah, it could very well be. Do you mean Rancho del Arroyo King Patriot or Laguna de la Jolla? What's the best time to hunt pheasants? I typically do good in the morning, and then, like this time of day, things kind of fall off, and we probably should change. And we'll make it like 1400. I do pretty good in the afternoon. Farming sim, please, in about 35 minutes. Is this the new map? No, the new map comes out on December 3rd. With like a great one Bengal tiger. So I'm not sure with species like tiger and snow leopard. I'm not sure how they would do it. So if they're gonna continue the grinding thing with so few animals on the map, I'm not sure that would be good. Because like if you look at what people were able to do with grinding for tigers, super rares became, what am I doing? Super rares became basically a novelty. So I don't know if, arguably that makes Great One grinding easy too. I don't know if that would be a thing that would work. What's up, Irish? Hogzilla? As long as they get a remodel because they need it, and as long as Hogzilla's actually like 3 times the model size of a regular boar, I'll take it. What's that, Lethal? What are your thoughts on the Great One Fox? Well, if the variations are anything like as cool as the pheasant ones that got revealed today, I think it'll be pretty cool. I believe they did say the fox size won't be different from a regular one, so that'll be kind of interesting. Therefore, you would think the colorations and stuff are going to be pretty pronounced. Are you a fan of Way the Hunter? Notice not many vids coming out about it. Yeah, I still enjoy the game and stuff. I haven't played it for a while. I just feel like they need to really release something completely new. Like, Finland was cool, but most of the species were the same or very similar as other maps. And I just didn't... Like, I got bored of hunting the same sorts of things pretty quickly. My favorite thing in these games is, like, the exploration side of things, like, just go out and see what you can find type deal. And there wasn't the drive to do that with Finland. And even with Matariki Park, that was kind of the same thing. was hoping the fox would be a little bigger. At least according to what they said, it doesn't sound like it will be. How many super rares do you have? I think 8 or something like that, but I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I've gotten one. What new animal would you want in Call of the Wild? I love a jaguar. That'd be kind of cool. I like that idea. Doll sheep or coos deer are kind of the ones that I'd want most. At least on existing maps. Do you expand that out to other maps and stuff? I'm really talking myself into the idea of muskox with that Arctic looking map for 2025. I said exactly the same thing, Dr. Lemonman. There is a chance that the best map for pheasant grinding or great one pheasant hunting, whatever you want to call it, is still going to be Rancho. We shall see, but if the new map doesn't have the same function as Rancho does, where they run for cover like you said, it's not going to be as good. There's just no way. Favorite animal in Call of the Wild? Probably snow leopards. I love the elusiveness. Speaking of jaguars, have you heard about how there's jaguars in Arizona? So I wasn't sure if it was real or not, but I did see a post that said like 3 separate jaguars captured on trail cameras or something. The pictures were all so close to the camera, it made me think it wasn't real. Where'd that at? How long do you think it's going to take to spawn a great one pheasant? I mean, I would imagine within the first 3 days, somebody's going to get one. That's pretty typical. Great one tar, I think, took 3 days. Usually, for great ones, it's sooner than that. But that would be my guess. You know, somebody is going to get lucky, and the first pheasant they shoot is going to respawn as a great one or something like that. Or within the first 10. That's just sort of how it goes, but on average, I'm sure it's going to take a long time. Good idea for different species of moose, meaning like having moose subspecies. I absolutely think the game should do that. I don't really know why they don't. Where did this little birdie go? Oh, might be a thick birdie. Big Redneck Boy, thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Very much appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name and emojis in chat, by the way. Where's my burb? I need a pointer. Imagine that. Arizona has breeding populations of 8 jaguars. Like wild or... That's coming this way. Well then, where'd he go? Especially caribou subspecies, but make them better first? Yeah, the caribou that we have. Antlers, animal models, generally, they need a little bit of love. How was Indiana? It was pretty good. Had a good time at deer camp and everything. Unfortunately, did not fill a buck tag. But I didn't get vertigo this time, so the experience was much better. There are no breeding populations, they're all males, but they are all wild. Why? Did they escape? The retrievers will 100% boom up in popularity with the great one pheasants? Well, they've added that thing. Expert dog, or was it expert or master? Whatever it is. They said your dog will be able to perform like 2 functions. So you can have a pointer that also retrieves or whatever. Or a pointer that blood tracks. So long as you own both DLCs. So at the very least, I think you're right, the Retriever DLC prices will go up. But I think a lot of people are going to want that pointer. I would love the Asian Rhino in Sooner Paton. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It'd be another Class 9 animal. Oh look, another spam call. There's jaguars in Jacksonville. Yeah. They're not going to hurt anybody, though. I just want the GSPs to see it poop. I mean, same. Obviously important parts here. A pointer that can retrieve would be awesome. Yeah, I think that's a good addition to the game. Especially if they're gonna have 3 different dogs, and you can only ever have 1 equipped at a time. You might as well at least have them be able to do the function of 2. Assuming that, you know, grinds for Great One Pheasants are gonna take a while, that's probably what I'll do, is pointer and retriever. But down the road, let's say we get a Great One Pheasant, I'll probably do pointer and bloodhound. Because the retriever is just, it's convenience. I can always go and claim whatever, right? But when it comes to track and stuff, sometimes tracks disappear and you need that dog to help you find it. What's up, Zach? Going pretty good. We've been absolutely slaying pheasants, though it's slowed down a decent bit as we kill more and more of them. But we have another one right there. If you could only hunt in one map forever, what would it be? See, there may be some recency bias here. Maybe Sooner Baton, because it's got all those tiger rares. It's got snow leopards, which can be a unique experience because they're so rare. Barasinga has a fair few rares. Like, what I think of with this is just, you know, how long can I enjoy the same map by hunting for all the different things? And I do think Sooner Baton has a good variety of said things and very rare things. Like, rare yaks are really hard to find. I think that's probably what I'd go with. If the answer isn't Leighton, then I'm angry. See, if you could wipe my memory of having played the game, then I'll go with Leighton. But I already have, like, I don't know, maybe 85% of the things you can get on Leighton. Like, I've killed all the different rares for whitetail. And moose. And elk. Not turkeys. No. Yeah, I've never killed a melanistic gobbler. I think I have all the coyote rares and stuff, so there's just not as much to strive for. Every time I hear Barasinga, I think of Big Bang Theory. I mean, it's almost built into the word. Challenge for you. 3 great ones on one map. Do you mean, like, have them sitting on the map, or? I reckon the 6.5 should get a buff and maybe have an AR-style rifle. That's not a bad idea. It is kind of interesting if you think about it, though. The 6.5 is 4 to 8. The 223 is it 2 to 4? To me, I think the 6.5 should be 3 to 7, but, you know, something probably should give there. Human says it should go down to 3 to 6. I'd be fine with that, too. Just bought my first level 5 moose on my moose grind. There you go. New England Mountain's now going to have 5 great ones, and nobody's going to grind on New England. Some people will, but I will not. 243 is 2 to 6? Right, but 223 is 2 to 4, I think, right? Maybe I said 243. What class would a capybara in Call of the Wild be? I personally think class 3 to 4. I don't know how big they get. I think 3. If the image in my head of a capybara is right size, then I think it'd be 3. 223 is 2 to 4, okay. Ooh. Hope the 300 Blackout is limited on range? Is it in real life? I wouldn't expect that, but maybe it would be. A rainforest map with capybaras and jaguars? Give me Tapir too. It's Dangerous Hunt 2009 vibes right there. They should make pronghorn class 4? Yeah, they used to be, and then they changed them to class 3. I think they should bring them back to 4. I'm with you. Torek, am I saying that right? Thank you for subscribing. Do tigers drink on the river? They do. Last time we did a tiger hunt on stream, we killed most of our tigers on the river. Might have been a video, but I think that was on stream. I don't remember. Many contents. Now that I have the bingo, I have no clue what to do now. Do you play Farming Sim? I feel like you would enjoy it, that's why I'm asking. Hi from Okinawa, Japan. I've been a long time fan. Well, welcome on in, man. Did I say that right? That's like the one place that I think I should be able to pronounce. How many whitetail drink zones are on Layton? That I don't know. Killed a diamond pheasant today without even spotting it? Hey. We take bonuses however we can get them. No, I don't own it? Oh, okay. I just sort of assumed you would be somebody who would like it. I don't know why I assumed that. Imagine if we could bow hunt hippos and call the wild. Hopefully the second map in 2025 is Africa 2.0. Hey, you never know. I don't know if I would, like, in real life, I don't know if I'd bow hunt a hippo, but I would definitely do it in game. I'm not Japanese, nor do I speak it. Military. Fair enough. 22-250 shoots close to 3,000 feet per second in real life. Seems slow in game. I'm trying to think of a time, like, I don't feel like I have to put any additional lead on animals, like it's slow in that sense, but it doesn't feel fast either. Ow. In the stand and got service, so back to watching the stream. Well, thanks for jumping back in, man. Don't let the animals hear me. I'll talk very quiet. Big male. Last time I played one was like 6 years ago. Just drove around being a kid. Might look into it. Fair enough. You guys are probably gonna laugh at me when we fire up Farming Sim here in about 20 minutes or so, because I started a farm, and I've only got like 4 hours in it or something. But where I'm currently at is I'm logging an area out to put in, like, silage. It's not a silo necessarily, but I think that's still the right word. And they added, like, there's huge trees in this farming sim, and I'm taking so long to get this one tree out of there. So it's going to be fun. What's up, Active? Thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Wish me luck. Tar grinding. Opinions on the Great One pheasant furs. I like all of them but emerald, sapphire, and ruby. I think sapphire is pretty cool. The emerald, it depends on how green it is, but I think, like, what I think is going to be is those, you know, like the wing feathers on a green wing teal, for instance. Like, I'm expecting that kind of green, and I think that'll look really, really cool. Ruby, I don't know. I think it should be more red than pink, but I guess the pink sort of shows up as unique better. Has the new farming sim dropped? Yeah, I think last week. Almost 2 weeks ago. It was like the 12th or the 13th or something. What do you think about 10 slowdowns? What? You don't mean like customizable loadouts, right? Because we have those. Oh, wait. No, you're saying switch from red deer to fallow deer on Tay. 10 slowdowns. I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean. Gotta love him to re-render a video due to a minor mistake. Oh, that's my favorite thing ever. Never owned any of the farming sim games. I'm more of a train sim guy. What if, I mean, there is a train in farming sim. Is that the game, Psycho, that you streamed a couple of times? New weapon pack after the thick mail pack that's coming now. 204 Ruger, 25 mod 6, 7mm mod 8, and just for giggles, a 460 Weatherby. If they add that on 8, there's a lot of video potential for me to just do hunts like I do in real life, so I like it. It is. That is where the "you smell like pudding" soundbite comes from. Thinking the grinding for Great One Pheasant is going to be a pain? You're probably right, but I would also say, you know, when Great One Tar were announced, everybody said, like, grinding for a Great One Tar is going to be a giant pain. Now, they changed some stuff with grinding, and maybe that makes the difference with pheasant, but by the end of it, I mean, there were plenty of people that killed 10 plus Great One tar, like any other Great One that's come out. What's up, Tristan? Going pretty good. We got about 20 minutes of pheasant hunting to go here, and then we're going to be jumping to Farming Sim for a while. No idea how much Farming Sim we're going to stream, but we're going to go for it. I put up a poll early, I don't know if you saw it, but I put up a poll basically saying Angler or Farming Sim, and Farming Sim won overwhelmingly, so we're going to give it a shot. What do you think? Now you're not sure about it? That's okay. Take your time. Just sliding away with his tail flicking. It's still going. Oh, that was fun. Anyway. What crops? I don't even have anything planted because I literally just started, so like, I think it's September on said save. And I did since I don't have any time right now, I did the thing where it gives you a starting farm, so I had a couple of fields and all that to begin with. Don't make fun of me, it's not easy mode, I swear. But yeah, I harvested everything, and I'm kind of just in the farm setup mode, which is one of my favorite parts of the game, which is why I want to stream it. Incredible realism, just like when a grouse flops around everywhere? Yeah. It was perfectly animated. What tractors? Do you mean... See, you're going to be disappointed in me because I think I know what you're asking me. I'm not normally a stick with one particular brand. I just buy whatever I need for the job. I have 2 John Deeres and whatever the heck other thing they had me start with. So I like the John Deere look, so I might go with that. Be a John Deere elitist. Mods on Farming Sim are goated. I haven't done any mods with 25 yet, but in the past, I mean, at times we had servers with 50 mods going, just all kinds of different stuff. The modding community in Farming Sim is awesome. No, Flantro. New Holland be different? Is New Holland blue? I think so. I've had at least a New Holland at some point in my life on Farming Sim. Do you think they should make mountain lions / pumas act like tigers when aggressive? Not the same, but similar. Yeah, the stalking and stuff. I would like that. I'm staring at a diamond potential black bear, but an elk is in the way. I was gonna say shoot the elk and then shoot the bear, but that's a bad idea. What are you hunting? We're pretty much just shooting pheasants, inspired by the newly revealed Great One pheasant variations that we got to see today. Is it normal when I've killed 100 plus whitetail deer and only spawned 1 rare no level 3s? I would say that's completely normal. I wouldn't be worried that you're doing anything wrong. You know, sometimes luck doesn't line up and it can take more than that. There was a point where I went 1,000 red deer without a diamond on my red deer grind. Now, I wasn't doing herd management or anything, I don't know if you are, but yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes. There's a peasant. Which Great One are you most excited for? If you mean the variation of these 8, I think the top left is the citrine. We looked this up, by the way. They're all named after like gemstones. So citrine, that top left is like a yellow quartz. I think it's going to look like kind of goldish in game. I really like that one. If you mean between the foxes and the pheasants, probably foxes. I think they'll be more simplistic to grind for. Is it normal when shooting 250 plus grizzly bear and no level 9s is over odds? I mean, it's the same thing, you know, sometimes luck just won't line up in your favor. Ooh, bad shot. Good shot. Find more. Driston, thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in, or renewing as it is, because I can see that red badge. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. You should use the 10 gauge. I don't know. I don't like the semi-automatic 10 gauge. I just do better with the 16 gauge for whatever reason. Every time I bring that 10 gauge, I just miss stuff, and it doesn't go well. And when I bring the 16 gauge, I hit whatever I'm aiming at. I don't know why. I'm like that with some guns in real life too. Like I had a 12 gauge pump that I just couldn't hit anything with. And I'm talking with, it's not like I'm using slugs, with birdshot. Like, I missed turkeys and squirrels, and I don't think I ever did any rabbit hunting with that gun, but just all the time I would miss whatever I was after. So I just quit using it. It didn't like me. Two hours left with that black bear or elk to move. Yeah, surely one of them is going to move by then. Jay, thank you for the super chat once again. Appreciate you, man. What did I miss? I was getting ready to Delphan. Oh, nice. Nothing spectacular, but we've killed many a burb. How have you felt overall growing to one of the top content creators for Call of the Wild and Classic, even getting your own bow in Classic? I mean, that specific thing, getting my own bow in Classic and stuff, and I guess I'll include, you know, getting one of my suggestions, being dogs peeing and pooping, getting added to the game. That was a fever dream. More so the new bow in Classic. I've said before, like, when I got started making videos in Classic, I mean, at the very beginning, I just wanted to make videos of cool kills. Like, I just wanted to share whatever, you know, hey, I got a rare, I remember like a piebald feral hog is one of my early videos. Like, hey, here's a cool thing that I got. I'll put that on YouTube. But at some point, when I started doing consistent content, I just wanted to have the biggest Classic channel, which at the time was about 8,000 subscribers. To get to where it is now is just never in my wildest dreams could I have thought that was a thing. Largely due to Call of the Wild and its popularity. But even, you know, with that, Classic's still going and you know, they're still doing their Halloween events, they're still doing new stuff. It's really cool, you know. There's not a lot of games that you could just choose that game and do content on that, like, as a job for a decade. But we're getting pretty close to doing that now. Are Melnizik moose rare? They are. Have you ever gone pheasant hunting in real life? No, but I'd like to. I think I'd enjoy it. Classic is still going. Hey, what happened to your Steelers? I had to find bright spots where I can as a Browns fan. They don't come by often. I'm not going to be the guy that complains about the refs, because frankly, that was the least of our worries. However, we still would have won the game if they called that intentional grounding correctly on Jameis Winston. I don't know what that illegal touching call was. Anywho, you guys usually play us really well in Cleveland, so I'm not that shocked by it. And I also, this stretch coming out of the bye, Commanders, Ravens, Browns, I figured we'd go 2-1 at best. But when you're 2-0 and then you lose the Browns, it's like, wow, we should have been 3-0, we suck. Like, not really. You were going to lose one of them anyway, so it's okay. I'm not too upset. Now, if they drop this next one to Cincy, now I'm going to have concerns. Classic will always be the GOAT. What Classic, you know, managed 15 plus years ago is really impressive when you put it into perspective. Eagles tore it up last night. Dude, Saquon Barkley might be the MVP of football. He's nuts. This thing should be here somewhere. Should have seen the flag called in the OSU game this past Saturday. I saw a lot of different, you know, things from college football that was, you know, a lot of upset related stuff, some interesting calls, no calls. I don't know if I saw any from OSU. So glad we got Barkley. I've never, not that I didn't like Barkley at any point, but I've never been a big Barkley fan, and I need to clarify that. I don't mean I dislike him or disliked him or anything like that. I just didn't follow it. Like, I don't follow college football, so I didn't watch him at Penn State. He went to the Giants. Don't really care about the Giants, so I didn't follow him there. But a guy that talented stuck in a pretty crappy team. Sorry, Giants fans, but I assume you all know it anyway. It is pretty cool to see him come to a good team and, like, immediately make such a big impact. Comedy and Animations, thank you for subscribing, by the way. What time are you playing Farming Sim 25? In about 10 minutes here. Gonna wrap up our pheasant hunt, hopefully go and kill a couple more, and then we will jump to Farming Sim. I will say, since I haven't streamed in a while, I think the classic Halloween stream is my last one. My voice is slowly dying, so we may do Farming Sim as long as my voice holds up. We'll see. Endertrone, am I saying that right? Welcome on in. I wonder if that's the rabbit we're after. Is Quattro good for pheasant hunting? I would say no. The Quattro pheasant population does not seem to be that high. But then more importantly than that... Okay, I got off his track. More importantly than that, there's not cover that pheasants run to on Quattro, where they will here. Rancho's the only map where pheasants actively run to cover when you spook them. And then, in order to flush them, you gotta get within, 5 or 10 meters of them, and then they flush and they're much easier to get with a shotgun. And it's pretty similar to how you hunt them in real life. Not exact, but pretty similar. He takes football very seriously. If you guys watched me, there are many comments in stream chats saying about, that I'm calm when there's, things attacking me in the games or when there's a diamond or whatever. I'm not very calm during football games, and I think that would surprise a lot of you guys. I wake people up sometimes. Denny Boy, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. But the new map is Greenland? I surely hope so. I would be over the moon. What are the odds we got that other one? I don't even know where it was. Bo Nix, Offensive Rookie of the Year? Maybe. Jaden Daniels is kind of fading, and Caleb Williams can't buy a win right now. Malik Neighbors is on a terrible team, so that's not going to happen. Might just be. Sabit, am I saying that right? Welcome on in. Especially when drinking. The Steelers make me drink, dude. It's not my fault. Every week, even if they're winning, even if they're beating teams, they're like, hey, how about we make it come down to the last drive? Just for fun. I'd die if the next map is Greenland, sane to be honest. What's up, Sir Guapo? Oh, you were the one that said that. I read the name above yours. Not being rude. Where's the first app? Oh, why do you want Greenland so much when there are other places in the Arctic that offer more species? Mostly because it's an area that, no hunting game has ever done that I'm aware of. Like Arctic Alaska, what's the one? Oh, Russia, I think? Like an Arctic Russia map? I guess, Medved Taiga is kind of that too. But there was one of the Dangerous Hunts games did that. I can't think of a game that's ever done Greenland. And that's just why I want it. Nice, Amy. Good work on the patience as well. I want a Kentucky map. Wouldn't be a lot for new species on Kentucky. Most of those, maybe all of those, we already have in game. That's the challenge, because I know what you mean. But it's like, in order to make it a successful long-term map, I think it has to offer new and exclusive species to keep people's interest. I can hear the little feet running somewhere. They're down here. Need squirrels? It's kind of amazing they haven't done squirrels. One of these days, surely, they're going to make it happen. Walrus being class 8 or 9? I wouldn't hate that idea. Give them true tusks as well, and that'd be even better. There were 2 roosters in here, but I don't know where the other one went. Ring seals for an Arctic map? I would feel weird shooting seals for a while, but I'd get over it. Just got a diamond moggle. I don't even remember what map they're on. Guess tigers hate you? It happens. Sometimes it doesn't matter what you do. Tigers are just after you from the second you start the hunt till the second you end it. When you want them to come get you, they're like, nah, actually, we're taking today off. Any diamonds? No diamonds. We've killed tons of pheasants today. Like, not that we do a lot of pheasant hunting streams and stuff, but this is probably one of our best pheasant hunts ever in terms of just total number of kills. No max levels, no rares, but a lot of pheasants down. Are you going to shoot the great one pheasant with the bow? I don't think so. And here's the reason. I think the experience of, like, you know, getting into range and making the shot is watered down significantly if it's like, okay, great one pheasant's in that bush. I don't have a bow, but we're going to pretend the 22's a bow for a minute. So I flush it, it flies up in the air. Okay, I missed. Knock another arrow. Now it's 40 meters away. Missed again, knock another arrow. Missed again. Okay, it's going to land, I can't shoot anymore. Like, I think that ruins it, so I think for that, I'll try to do something more unique. It won't be the 410 because the 410 sucks. Maybe... Yeah, I think that's that one we were tracking. I can't immediately think of anything that would make a shotgun thing difficult. We'll come up with something. It doesn't have to be difficult, but I want it to be like the requirement to get close and make a good shot, basically. Siberian Tigers and Medved? I like that idea. Who is louder, you while watching football or Shadow when someone's outside? I think Shadow by a little bit. If the Steelers make like a last-minute play to beat the Ravens, though, I scream very loud. I didn't get to watch that Ravens game, so that didn't happen. I yelled pretty loud when Mike Williams got the game-winning touchdown against the Commanders, though. I don't think it's quite as loud as Shadow. 360 no-scope the pheasant? There you go. How many great ones do you have? I have 6. I have 1 of every species that has a great one. So 1 fallow, whitetail, red deer, bear, moose, and tar. If you're louder than Shadow, then I'm concerned. Yeah, I think that just the volume Shadow can generate is more than I can generate. They can make it so the missions... Your native, so it's not weird to shoot seals? Or helping a native or something. I see what you're saying. That's not a bad idea. I like the direction you're going with that. What's up, King Primal? Arrow hunting's been pretty good. I got a doe here, opening day of archery, and then I shot my first Pennsylvania buck with a bow in 8 years, I think. That video's out on the channel as well if you want to see that. Our firearm season starts Saturday, and basically my biggest goal between Kyle and I want to get at least 2 does, hopefully 3 does. It'll probably end up being 2. Or, if Kyle can get a buck, you know, a buck and 2 does, let's just say 3 mature deer. Yeah, so archery has been, it's probably my best archery season in PA in a long time. But I guess firearms will really tie the bow on it if we can get a couple more and fill the freezer. In Africa, are you the guy's grandson? Yes. Thought Medved was in Siberia? I thought it was too, is it not? What time are you hunting? Like, in-game right now? It's almost 1700. 14 to 17 window I find is quite good for pheasants actually and rabbits. If I see a 5-point or even a half-rack opening day, it's dying. We don't see many half-racks anymore. I used to see a lot of half-racks. Anyway. Your deer season's already over? Yeah, our rifle's really late compared to a lot of states. I know Russian Medved taiga means bare tundra. Really? How did I never know? Nobody has ever told me that. How interesting. Any legal buck throws some lead? Now you sound like my brother. His muzzleloader video on Cold Outdoors, what is it, like slinging lead in early muzzleloader or something like that? Gun with Dog started Saturday in Mississippi. there's like a specific dog season. I guess there probably should be. I didn't even know that though. We need a Great One Caribou. I am with you. Found today there's a deer on the property I'm hunting with a 4-point antler going completely downwards around his jaw, while the other antler's like a big 2 or 3-point antler. That'd be pretty cool if we could get that one. If I shot one like that, I might have to get it mounted. If you want to know more about the jaguars in Arizona, watch Gavin the Wildlife Guy. I will do that. Holy the weather for the first day of gun season. I'm going to have a hard time getting my camera woman to come with me. It's going to be cold, dude. Ever since Kyla started coming with me, since we hunt in the blind, usually I bring a buddy heater for her. I'm not saying that I would definitely bring a buddy heater if I were on my own, but I'd at least have to think about it. It's going to be freezing. It gets worse, too. I'm pretty sure, like, our weather right now shows Saturday, the highs 28, lows 19. Sunday, lows 20, the highs 26. Monday, 17-24. Tuesday, 17-29. Wednesday, 16, but 35 is the high. Like, it is going to be a cold first week. But, for me, like, since I'm hunting does, that's kind of the preference, because once the deer stop getting moved around by people, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday for the people that still take Monday off, because that used to be the opener. Hunting like fields and stuff, when it's 16 degrees, those deer are gonna get up and move. Like they're gonna go and hit those food sources. So that might help. Freezing my butt cheeks off here in Montana, nice. Nice, Carson. Shot a 160-inch 7-pointer on the second day of rifle. 160-inch 7-pointer. Holy. Do you have are you in my Discord? I'd love to see that. Like, to reach 160 as a 7-point is insane. Put 10 miles in for one ringneck in southwestern PA yesterday. I would do exactly what you did, though. If I'm reading that correctly, you were hunting, you were doing a pheasant hunt, and you couldn't get one all day, and you kept going until you got one. That's how I'm reading that. I would have done that too. I hate getting skunked. I will put in so much effort to just get one of whatever. What did I miss? No trophies, nothing huge. But we've killed a ton of pheasants. Obviously, been talking about the Great One variations for pheasants. All 8 were revealed today. And pretty much shooting whatever else we find out here on Rancho as well. We are, though, in just a couple of minutes, probably as soon as we kill one more thing, gonna swap the farming sim and just mess around with that for a while. I also have no idea what's gonna happen. Well, that sounds dumb, but I haven't tested farming sim streaming, and it was acting really weird with windowed mode, so we may have to do some troubleshooting when we start. We'll see. Will there be early access for the new stuff? I think Jaxy said there's going to be. Somebody said that he did mention that, but I wasn't here when all that stuff was going on, so I'm basing that off what someone else said. Sloth bears for Asia Map or Sooner Baton? I think that'd be a cool kind of backfill thing. Are you more excited for the pheasants or the red fox? I mean, we'll need to see what the red fox look like, but the thing I'm excited for fox-wise is, you know, since they have drink zones, they're going to fall more in line with, like, traditional great ones, and just the fact that we sort of know how to approach that, I think is good. While you play Farming Sim, can we still talk about Call of the Wild? Yeah, absolutely. I'll probably, at different points, have this pheasant graphic up when we're playing Farming Sim. I'm also probably going to mute this music and just go get, like, a random playlist of Epidemic Sound. I don't know if there's a good farming playlist out there, but I'll look. Ooh. Maybe we kill this thick pheasant who should be somewhere nearby, and then we'll jump to Farming Sim. Isn't the red fox getting a rework? Yes. I'm curious what they're gonna do though, because the one in the one of the trailers, was it for the dog? I can't remember. One of the trailers, though, showed a red fox, and I didn't notice it being much different. Oh my god, no way! Literally, the last pheasant of the day is level 3. Not a high estimate. That's the shot we need. We so easily could have just ended the stream and not gotten that. Diamond 20.89. 0.6 above. What are the odds that that would happen? Hopefully that's a good sign for Great One Pheasant related things, because that's impossibly unlikely that the last kill ends up being a diamond. That was pretty sweet. All right, well, we'll run that back to the lodge then. I think we'll go second lodge with that. 0.6 W, good way to end for real. What are the odds of that? Respawn says Great One, imagine. I don't think that's possible considering the update's not out yet, but hey, we'll hope for the best. Mail, mail, mail. The one thing we actually have space for in this lodge too is like burps. So I have random gold, leucistic, albino. I mean, since the other black's here, I'll just do this. Jay, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And Busting Bucks Outdoors, big mail. Thank you as well. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for the super chats. Sure, we'll go with that. Couple of rare hens with creepy eyes. Staring into my soul. And a diamond pheasant up there. Good deal. Alright, so we will, what's that? Now it's going to take you like 7 months to get a Great One Pheasant? It probably will. So we'll jump into farming sim first. I'll try to get that set, and then I'll go and refill my drink, and we'll do some farming. They're going to bundle all the new content together. I don't know if there will be a way to purchase all the DLCs separately. Or, sorry, as a bundle. That would be the smart thing. They probably will. They usually do stuff like that. So I'm thinking I'm going to do the opposite G43. My reasoning is, I can try to get the pheasant out of the way first, and then even if Fox takes me into the next hunting season, like next fall, I hope it doesn't happen, but it could, I can still do that like in between hunts. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Interesting. If I tab out, it mutes everything. Okay. That's probably obnoxious. But it looks like that's gonna work. And there won't be music when we get in game. So I will then jump on Epidemic Sound, get some other playlist. Probably gonna look up just country or something. It'll suit. And how do I look up playlists? I don't even remember. Maybe you don't need to. Do that. Okay. And I think, so when I, hang on. That's loud. When I start to load the thing in, the game likes to run at like 2 FPS till it loads, so I think that'll be the ideal time to jump out and go get my drink. So we'll do that, and I will be right back. Off we go. So, if I do this, oh, that's kind of loud. Somewhere in there, sure, why not? Farmter or farter? Yes. Okay. So, I messed around with this a little bit this morning. And the last thing I was doing was trying to clear those logs like I talked about earlier. Finally got my first diamond on Caldwell. Nice, man. What'd you get? I don't know the way home. I eventually will, but not yet. Make sure the music isn't copyright. I'm on on Epidemics Town. I'm on Farming Sim, actually. Obviously. This sounds like music Farming Sim would actually use. I like your farm. Thank you. Got a troll caribou number 43 today. How's that even? That just seems like impossible. I might turn the in-game volume down a touch. That's mostly the music, though. Maybe I'll turn that down. Okay. That stop sign was in your way? I don't obey stop signs. They're just a suggestion. Why is the Wi-Fi trash upstairs? It wants to be. Is that a diamond or gold tractor? It's a diamond because it's a big male American style tractor. Because I guess you can choose between American style and EU style for some reason. So of course I went American. By the way, with anything I'm doing at any point today, feel free to like tell me I'm doing it wrong or whatever. Because I have not messed with this game much. Got my first albino 2 days ago. It was a 341 rose. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. It's trying its best. The little Wi-Fi that could. Okay, so just to give you an overview, what I want to do is... Where's that at? I want to... Is it in this? Where the heck is it? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I want to put one of these guys. Where am I at? I'm lost. Help! Seriously, I'm right here. Oh, okay. I want to put one of these guys over here where we're logging all this, which of course we got to get rid of all the trees first. So that's what we're currently doing. I quite enjoy logging in this game, so that might be why that's one of the first things I'm doing. Oh, hey. I lost some stuff when I was here last time. Your angler driving skills have have transferred? What do you mean? I'm the best driver ever. Perfect. Once we get that huge tree cut up, we'll be good. Although I think there's another one. I also have no idea how I'm going to get it on the trailer, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Nice. Eh. Cows. Yeah. I also, too, like cows. Didn't have enough GM to tax the albino, but at least... Oh, you're talking about in Classic? Is it within... Like, if you can do some missions or something, why won't that... Like, I would really try to get that tax. That's an insane kill. What the... Listen, you. Be normal. No. I like logging in this game. Can't get one branch on the trailer. Well, it's kind of going through, but that's fine. Such a big male can jump while holding a tree in his hand? You can't do that? I almost need to mow this so I can see what I'm doing. Top quality content? I mean, that's what I'm here to produce, you know? Those trailers are just small males, you need a flatbed? Oh, do I? Well, I've gone with the small male trailer, so here I am. So this is, so like what we're doing right now, like picking these things up, that's not a problem. I'm just clearing stuff out of the way. That big, huge tree over there, I have not even the slightest clue how I'm going to get that on there. No. Should be a comedy actor. That's my that'll be my second life. Gonna look like our yard. Oh my god, yeah. The nasty winter storm we got took down one of the live trees in our yard. And the dead tree, about every branch that it had came off. So I ran into this before. Like, oh, there we go. I want to cut this off right here. That's not wild. I need a wheel loader. Do I do I need a wheel loader or should I have a wheel loader? I assume you understand the difference in what I'm saying. I hope I can pick that up. It's a pretty beefy piece of tree there. Did the tree TKO your truck? Hey. It's too soon. No, I guess I didn't really say this. Thursday morning, we went up to my parents to hunt. And I had the worst migraine, so I didn't even go. But Kyla hunted, and then I just stayed there and worked on videos. Am I doing something wrong here? No. Why? Maybe it's just too heavy. Anyway, then because of that storm, we ended up staying there Thursday night and Friday night. Not that we needed to. My mom's like, you should stay. And I was like, okay. But yeah, my truck was not here to get murdered by the tree, but it also wasn't in that area. I really want to cut that branch off. That branch doesn't come off. I haven't... Oh, that's what I wanted. I like logging this game. I do, okay? Look, I'm so good at it. As soon as I understand how it works, I'll be so good at it. See, wheel loader. If I don't get this to work very soon, I'll just lease a wheel loader. I'd rather not, because since I did the starting farm thing, I have the monies to not, like, have to lease stuff. So if I can manage to do this, it'll save me a little money anyway. How did that one branch end up like that? This should definitely be towards the front. Weight distribution. I understand it. As my tractor. What I should have is a counterweight. Oh god. But I don't... Hello? Oh, that branch. Can I just roll it over the top? No. Hang on, I got this. That's not as low as I thought. What are the differences between Farming Sim 22 and 25? From what I've seen, in a lot of ways they're the same game. There are some improvements and, you know, obviously new crops and stuff like that. But, sorry, that's loud. I have not even played it enough yet. Can I really not pick that up? Okay. Oh, wait. This weighs 240 kilograms? I don't know about that, Chief. Anyway, I haven't played enough to really know the differences just yet. I'm just starting to play this. Probably Thanksgiving, Kyla. I did it. I'm so good. Yeah, right? The weights in this game have never made a lot of sense, but... supposedly that big thing... Well, that could be. Nah, not 2 tons, but... Oh, I strap... I like logging in this game. I strapped my tractor to the freaking trailer. I like the whistling in the background. That just suits what's happening right now. There's another... Where's it at? Okay. Guess I'll pick up this supposedly 500-pound stick that's laying right here. Hope they add terraforming. There's some degree of like flattening land and stuff you can do, but I don't think there's terraforming. I'm with you though. That would be cool. That doesn't look quite right, but it's in there. Nope, wrong way. Success. Okay, only one more large chunk. Once we get that tree out of the way, the rest of the trees won't be that big a deal. Is this the same tree? Oh, it is. What? Oh. Yeet. Can't believe we got to use the bow twice in the deer tour. Dude, I mean, I can't believe that either. Jay, thank you for the super chat again, by the way. Very much appreciate the support. Look at that. 20 sticker as well. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I also couldn't believe I kept forgetting to use the bow, but I recorded, like, all those videos in a day and a half. And I was doing, like, you know, one deer tour, one not deer tour. So what I should have done was recorded all the deer tours in a row, so I'd be in that mindset. But I wasn't, so I, like, just wasn't thinking. Run into the trailer. Believe the workers are way better. Can you get workers to do this? Oh, you're saying, I understand. The workers in 25 are better. From what I hear, that's also correct. Wish Rancho traps were that easy in real life. Really just another pre-skin? Yeah, pre-skin. Reskin of the previous game? In a lot of ways. I do like, you know, the fact that you can do the starting farm thing. I like that little addition for someone like me who doesn't have the time really to get into farming sim right now. Jumping with the chainsaw is safe. I recommend it. I hate cutting limbs in this game. This is the one thing I don't like about logging. I don't fully understand how it works. But eventually I just get it to happen. I don't know how I'm going to lift that. Can I? I don't think it'll let me do this. Oh, maybe. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'll let it try. Oh. That's not what I wanted. You told me this little thing is 1 ton. What? This game doesn't make any sense. Excuse me, sir. Are these farming practices OSHA approved? Depends who you ask. Yeah, I don't see any way this has ended up in that trailer. I bet if I can get it in the trailer, we can haul it. Come here. Eh. I mean, if I'm going to get a hold of it, that is the way to do it right there. I don't think I am, but I will attempt. Wow, that went well. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to happen. I can attempt to really cut it up, but I'm just not sure it's going to work. Probably going to need that wheel loader thing. Pretty sure they have that logging zipline situation you can buy or rent. Logging zipline? I don't know if I know what that is. Alright, well that's mostly taken care of. Does that limb come off? Yep. So we just keep on doing that. Guess that. And then sometimes they just go away. I don't understand that. think that one... Oh, that also goes. Should be able to lift that whole thing. Glad to see your tractor's the right color. That is the most important thing. You get the wrong color tractor, even the cows will laugh at you. Yeah. Hey, look, I didn't get all the limbs. I think it sells better if you do get all the limbs. This is what I do in real life. Just, like, what's the difference? I just don't understand. Sure. The TJ notes on the new Pheasant Great Ones? Well, that's kind of in the way, but that's fine. Those are the 8 variants. I like what they're going for. The naming theme is essentially like gemstones. So there's like citrite or citrine or something like that. Emerald, ruby, sapphire. Pearl is another one. I really like what they were going for. As far as, you know, what's the best one? I like the citrine one, but best I can tell, basically everyone has a different opinion, which is cool. Chainsaw way above your head? How the... Yeah, you gotta, you know, you really gotta show the chainsaws who's boss. Otherwise, they're dangerous. Let's see here. Guess we'll get all these little things. So what? Alright. I don't even know how I picked that up, but... Meanwhile, that's 15 times the size of the thing that supposedly weighs a ton. That's gonna be in the way of the... Wonder if they're gonna go with the same theme for the Fox Great Ones. Like, gemstones and stuff? Maybe? They've never done 2, Great Ones at once, so they may. This is supposedly 59 kilo, and I can even lift that. Just yeet it up onto the trailer. Big strong. It's like a huge brain's gonna get caught on something. I don't think it will, because I'm pretty sure they don't have hitboxes. I do have to go out through like a little archway. Just throw that little archway thing, so that may cause us some issues. We'll find out. I don't have to go that way, but that's the easiest way. Reminds me, you'll be sad that I don't know what that is. Kratos, carrying a tree. I big strong. I don't know what to tell you. This is 85 kilograms. Okay. Not sure farming sim devs have ever seen a tree before, but that's fine. Who does want to touch grass? Not me. I drop it every time I go through there. I'm not even sure this is the same one. Oh my god. I hit it on that stupid big tree. Call the Wild IRL, but farming sim IRL might be funnier. I mean, that might be bad because... I don't know. We'll see what happens when we hook the tractor up. Anyway, we have the barn and stuff. Maybe I can do that. 1 ton this weighs. I disagree, game, but that's okay. Music sounds Hawaiian? It doesn't sound Hawaiian to me, but not that I've heard a lot of Hawaiian music. Just a reminder, 85 kilo would be a large whitetail buck. I mean, maybe farming sim Flantro would throw a large whitetail buck over his shoulder to get it out, but real Flantro most certainly would not. That looked like it went through the bottom of the trailer to me. Hi, cow. Farming Sim and Call of the Wild, 2 of the best games. I feel like they've got a similar, you know, it's like a relaxing vibe. The difference between the two, I guess Call of the Wild's always like you driven, like, what do I want to do today? Farming Sim has its own degree of like, okay, this needs done today, because like, for instance, it's September. There's certain things I could or could not plant, could or could not harvest in September. So there's always an aspect of like, I need to get this done, then I can do this, then I can do that. That's what I like about it. I like games where I have like something to do all the time. Subnautica's kind of like that for me. Cow tipping? Good idea. So, I can like plow these down or something, I think. When I put the silo here, I don't want those glitching through my silo. I will be very upset. It may auto-terraform, but I don't think it does. Lodge pole pine. There's the other one I was missing. Get that. Nope. Hunting and farming sim would be cool. Shoot things eating your crops. Are there deer in this one? There were deer in 22. You're a lodgepole? Yeah, thanks, I know. He's got nerves of steel. So most of this is gonna stay. Most of these branches, I'm saying. Maybe not. Still don't fully understand what, why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but that's alright. Whoa. And this one. And that one. This one also. I can see it. There we go. Shouldn't be too hard to load up if we just do that. There are deer. So I'm cutting through that branch too, and I don't want to do that. Try again. Standing on the log as he cuts. Stop pointing out my chainsaw inadequacies. Start a No Man's Land Farming Sim 25 series? What does that entail? Sounds kind of interesting. Once, like, after the wedding and after all the hunting and stuff is over, a Farming Sim series of some kind, I definitely would not be opposed to doing. He's self-conscious, stop. Need a logging skidder. Listen, I know I need a lot of things, but I only have so many monies, and I want to buy a little bit more land. So I'm trying to be self-reliant like a real farmer and do it all myself, or something like that. You can start your own range, cut trees. Oh, I get it. It's kind of a cool idea. I like it. There's something in my way here that I can't see. That might get it. That's probably close to the weight limit, but are you asking me that? You're probably asking Soup that. Put that in the front. It's gonna be a pretty beefy load, I'm not gonna lie. That branch should have come off, but maybe not. I'm pretty sure it should, but oh yeah, let me just jump into the air and do it. That's how I would do it in real life. Okay, let's get, what is here? American elm. Okay, that's a fairly beefy one too. And of course this pine's underneath it. Maybe we'll that looks insane. Maybe we'll get this load taken to the sawmill and then do one more. And at the very least, I can drag that other stuff out of the way and get the bunker there. I'm a beefy load. No comment. Season change, you make a real price change, profit and loss? Is this with a mod? Alright. I don't have the place tagged anymore. So, obviously the price is low, but I don't care. I'm kind of trying to get rid of stuff. Do you need to grind the stumps? I don't know if I'll have to do what I want to do here, but I'll buy a stump grinder probably anyway. See that? Some of the branches don't have hitbox, so it's not that bad. So we get out on the main. Oh, that won't be bad. As long as I don't flip it. I have done that. You flip a tractor over with a load of very heavy logs, you regret it. Skidder, I hardly know her. Oh boy. Grinding stumps? This sounds like a Mel joke. Also no comment. You'll go for a ride? I have a water tanker for the cows. I don't like that it does that. I attempted to fill it up in the river. That went well. Put too much water in it, and it backed the tractor all the way down to the river. I couldn't pull it up out. Farmer Flantro, hey, what are you doing? Jeez. Pennsylvania drivers. Reminds me, when I used to stream 22 on Twitch all the time. One time I wasn't paying attention, I was talking to chat, and I got hit by the train when I was hauling something. That's one of my favorite moments on stream, to be honest. Can you go back to Call of the Wild? We'll stick with Farming Sim for the rest of the day. Well, in theory, anyway. One load of logs goes bad, I might quit. So you can cheer for that, too. I would think this is several thousand money's worth of logs anyway. Out here grinding stumps and hauling loads? You betcha. Wait, you're not playing Call of the Wild anymore? No, this is the new farming mod. I like that they changed how this works. It used to be obnoxious. Is it R or E? 5K. Considering it was full of garbage and branches. I already did one today that was like 4K. Excuse you, sir. You're lucky you can't flip cars in this game. No worries, Amy. Mission K's back. Welcome back. What are your thoughts on Farming Sim 25 so far? I do like it. There's definitely some things that are improved over 22. I haven't played 22 in probably about, well, close to a year now. Maybe over a year. I don't know. It's been a while. But the differences that I do notice in 25, I appreciate to this point. What's up, Tipper? Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate the support, enjoying the stream, and love all your videos. You have an awesome day. Well, you too. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. What's your favorite tractor? This one. No, I don't know if they still have it in the game. I didn't see it when I was looking for it earlier. There was a Massey Ferguson that you could customize to have, like, really solid horsepower that wasn't overly expensive early in the game. That one was good, but this is just a... this is the, I think, only large John Deere, at least, that can also have the front loader attachment. It's like close to 400 horse, so it's pretty decent. So for now, this is my favorite. Is this game worth it? I think you have to enjoy, like, running heavy equipment in the farm aspect and stuff. I just tried to use the angler auto run button. That was effective. But yeah, I like this. I can see, if I had unlimited time and no responsibilities, I could sit here for many hours and just do this. Your brother doesn't like John Deere? We never ran John Deere equipment on my dad's farm. He maybe had a John Deere something just because that happened to be the used piece of equipment he could buy. Mostly Massey Ferguson. He had an old Ford tractor, but he never ran that thing. Ready for me on Wednesday night? Wait, what? Jay, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Very much appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. You've been far too generous today, and I really do appreciate it. Real ones drive Lambo tractors? You're right. Is there a Lambo in this game, or is it a... Maybe it was a Porsche one? I can't remember. Learned how to drive clutch on an old Ford? I don't want to say I learned how to. Dad had me drive an old Ford with a clutch, but I wouldn't say I learned how to. You made me go and do it right now? I don't think I would do it well. Alright, let's see. Can we get this guy out of here? Oh, there's this too. You know what might be better? No. Not that. That would not be better. Hang on. How did I even do that? This sounds like Planet Zoo music a little bit. Listen. I didn't sign up for this. Any special vids planned for 400k? I don't know if I have any special vids planned, but the plan is, not like the second we hit 400k, but after we hit 400k, we're going to do a 24-hour stream. Just stand back up. Okay, that'll work. Get a pulling truck mod? What's that do? I'm assuming it's like you're hooking up a chain to whatever and moving it. Why don't you haul it with your other tractor and load it with this one? The other tractor probably doesn't have the horse to haul it very well. I might be wrong, I haven't tried it, but I'm sort of assuming. You know what? If I don't have to... Oh, that's way smaller than I thought. Okay. This actually won't be bad then. Minus that other huge tree we gotta deal with. We're mostly done. Because I'm just not even gonna delimb this. Because I'm lazy. Flinter was my most watched channel of the year. Hey, somebody was asking earlier, how do you see that? Because if said person is still here, I'm sure they'd want to know. Oh, that would have been great if I knocked it out of the log claw. Oh, nice polecat. I will take a look at those. I sort of got that at a funny angle. That didn't really go to plan. That one branch or something's catching it. What if I just... Well... I don't know if that'll work. That kind of blocks all the space I wanted. There we go. I meant to do that. Do you like pulling trucks? I don't know. Don't ask me. Or maybe you're not asking me. There's probably a bunch of those little things, huh? Yep. Get all those over here. All 12 brain cells. They're working really hard, man. Don't make fun of them. I think this is one. With an unbelievably long... What the... Am I carrying it or not right now? Now I am. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Pretty much the usual. We'll go up, well, me and Shadow, because Kyla's in Georgia with her family. We'll go up to my parents, pretty much first thing Thursday morning. We'll go and shoot our guns in for rifle season. Probably go and set up our blinds for rifle season. That's going to be Saturday. And then, Just hang out, watch football, and eat food. And drink beer. Pretty basic, but that's what we do every year. Playing volleyball for Thanksgiving? It might be a little cold here for volleyball. Your rifle season hasn't even started? No, sir. I can lift this? Well then. Nope. I see you twisting. I don't want that. Anyway, yeah, our rifle always in Pennsylvania is the Saturday after Thanksgiving. Used to be the Monday after Thanksgiving, which frankly I preferred because there was way more time. Like if on Thanksgiving you spent the day, like let's say you worked till Wednesday, which is, you know, fairly typical. Is this talking about this little thing? I don't understand. Anyway. So yeah, if on Thanksgiving you spent the day, let's say like shooting your gun and all that kind of stuff, you still had the rest of the weekend to get your blind set up or make any adjustments to your gun if you didn't like how it was shooting. Now, if you do all that stuff on Thanksgiving, you've literally got a day after that. And obviously if you have issues, that's bad. Another one for JTAC, running my saw blade right into the ground. Having a Thanksgiving volleyball barn. I mean, that sounds fun. Do you have a bow season for pheasants? I'm not aware of a archery pheasant season, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. I don't even know what we're going to do after we get this accomplished. This is apparently priority number one. Only ever shot one deer with a muzzleloader and the rest were shotgun. That probably really hurt. We have an archery season for quail. Okay. Sure, are you shooting them out of the air? Or is it just, like... disconnected to that. Like, you can shoot them off the ground with a bow. Missouri ends tomorrow for November portion. Still have alternative another CWD weekend for only bucks. Do you guys, is CWD bad out that way? Must cuss too much because shot is what it changes to? Look, a cow. Hi, cow. There's calves and stuff in this game, apparently. Which is kind of neat. I think we have everything cleaned up. We just... oh, is this still one more? Yeah. We just have to deal with that giant thing, which will be fun. Are you my dad? I'm not your real dad. That's a huge doe. Ah. I had that right where I wanted it to. If you had to pick a new rifle, what would it be? Because the IRL 7 Mod 8 is at max level. If it's a whitetail gun, at least for, like, near here, I might get a 444. I want to get one anyway, because then I could also use that in Indiana. Or any other straight wall cartridge state. Are you 50? Are you 50, Sonny? What game is this? This is Farming Sim 25. Just came out, I think 2 weeks ago. Something like that. Oh, this branch is just being rude now, isn't it? Whoop. Well then. Do you think Winter 2025 reserve will be smaller, specialized. I think they would have said that, to be honest. So I think it'll be a regular, like, a normal size reserve. I'm gonna be really happy when this is out of here. I guess... No. So some of these aren't real branches. Okay. So I think it's just this. That's fake. Now. What is the deal with this thing? Is that coming out of there? Yep. Alright, we'll see if we can deal with this. I'm gonna cut from this end. Farming Sim 25 is such little improvement from 22. Thanks so much for making a 22 mod that puts the new stuff 25 added into it. Do you think Giants software would have an issue with that or no? Because they're pretty pro modding. How do you feel about the Panthers losing to Bahamas by 3? I didn't get to see the game, but it sounds like the Panthers made a late run to tie it up to begin with. What's happening? Well, we'll see how this goes. What's the difference between the two games? Somebody learn me? Well, one's Farming Sim 25 and one's Farming Sim 22, you see. That's the difference. Arguably, that is the difference. There are minor changes and stuff. The baby animals is a relatively big deal if you care about animals, which at the end of this is my favorite thing, like, is having, like, sort of a... What do I want to say? A full-sized pig, cow, and sheep pen. I think they've added other stuff too. There are goats in this one. There's horses. That was 22 was horses were new. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down there, Flantro. This thing's coming out of there. Should be fine. I want rid of that branch. There we go. Is there, like, bulls and genders? That I don't know. Horses were in 19? Were they really? Yeah, that does sound right. I guess I'm getting old. I remember it was like it was yesterday. They got buffalo? Wait, do they actually? I want a buffalo farm. What's happening here? What the? Okay, that's all like... Oh, those are the branches I cut off. Duh. Okay, I wasn't doing that wrong. It just wasn't working. Eh. You're only like 2 years older than me, so shush. Respect your elders. It's water buffalo. There's elephants? I don't believe that one. I was hoping it would be like bison. Whoa. I gotta relax with this. It's a good thing I've got 1,000,000 pounds of weight already on there, because for some reason these trees are unbelievably heavy. What's catching? Oh, I see. Maybe if I pick that up better. Or it can do that, because that's what I wanted. Why is it spinning? I might still be able to load it like that. Maybe not. Now, will you stay there? Nope. Any plans to play Classic soon? So I've got a Classic video coming on Thursday, doing our annual Thanksgiving Day turkey hunt. Wednesday supposedly is the White Rhine portion of the Halloween event, so plan on streaming that as well. I'll probably be here on YouTube. Maybe a video of that, just depends. I don't know. What? Is it this? I think this little thing was what was causing us issues. Hey, I used this in a real-life hunting video. Halloween before Thanksgiving? It's gonna have to be. I mean, I guess I could wait, but... assuming they release it Wednesday, my plan's to do it Wednesday. Bruh. Alright, I'll do that one last. Can you spike in volleyball? I mean, when I was in high school, I could. I don't know if I'm still that coordinated. I mean, the event. Oh. I mean, at least according to what they last said. I don't want both of you. I want... what actually even is happening? And then... wait. You knew Specialized Duck because you checked my gallery? What the... I think these branches might just be a little glitchy. Can I... because I bet... yeah, that'll work. I don't really know where that other one's coming from. Will that fix it? Well, I got that. Do you think they'll ever update American Marksman? I never played it to begin with, so I don't know anything about it. Maybe. Was that mobile game? Am I thinking of the right one? In 22, you could pick up half a tree? Like with your hands? Whoa. There's a hitbox somewhere that's certainly not liking what we're doing here. Okay. I really wanted to just do one more trip. I'm not 100% sure that's going to happen. So, I feel like that's going to be in my way. There's a tiny... there. Oh, and that undoes the straps, so... I don't know. We'll see. If you hit anything, it'll buff out. You're right. Drag this thing out of here again. Try for the 500th time to get it. It feels like the physics aren't broken now. Did you just cut your strap? No, you can, if you, for some reason, if you cut anything on the trailer with the chainsaw, it undoes the strap. I mean, maybe that's simulating cutting the strap. I don't know. It'd be funny if that was a thing and I'm just doing it all the time. Oh, God. Looking good. Going hunting right now. Nice. Will the werewolf have white fur for White Rime Ridge? I'm assuming they'll be the regular werewolves, but, you know, obviously albino is still going to exist, so those ones will be white. Hope I get something. If I do, I'll tell you. Sounds good to me. Okay, something's still screwy with this one. But what? Where's that limb coming from? That's the problem. I don't understand. Yay. Want to test if you can pick that up? This here? It says it's 956 kilograms. What is this? Okay, that I can get out of the way. Or I can smack my tractor with it. Oh, God. Where'd it go? Huh? Is that it back here? I hit it with the tractor and it flew that far. If you hit the gym, you can pick it up? Yeah, but I'm a pacifist, so I can't hit gym. Plus, even if I could, I don't think he'd appreciate it. Okay, I'm just doing that all backwards. Oh, all the straps came undone when I did that. It's always good. You know you've got your game working correctly when the wood is just doing that on the trailer. I'm sure that won't cause us issues when we try to deliver this. Okay, what is wrong with this one branch? Is there somewhere along here that if I cut, it'll go away? Doesn't look like it. But I think that's what's causing our issues. What if I flip it over? Oh. Maybe? No. Like, why? How long is your stream today? Till I get this stupid log away. I actually don't know. Probably will be around, there we go. Around a regular 4 hours. I still, yeah. This might not end up on the trailer. Oh. Can I glitch it in place? Don't lose it. What's up, Bryce? Do the pigs drink on the ice? If you're talking about Medved, yes. Just, oh. Why did it? No. No. It was good, and then it got back against that other fork for some reason. Alright, another chance of this. I'm not sure I should even attempt to load those other big logs, but I will. Ooh. Success. Oh, God. Why is it? I might want to get those wheels facing the right way. Maybe this ain't your game. Maybe this ain't your game. You ever think about that? Gonna grind for the pheasant or the fox on the 3rd? Probably fox, because I feel like we know how to approach that. That's bad. Oh. Yeah, something here is preventing those wheels from turning. That's good. Oh, boy. How do I fix that? We might have a problem. Nope. I think it's the same thing. This same piece that's so annoying. Well, I don't know. Keep on going, I guess. Wait. Didn't know I had unhooked from that. Might be a log? You might be a log. Pick the trailer up with a loader? I don't know if that can be done anymore. We might have a little too much weight on it. This is Farming Sim 25? It is, yes. How do I like Farming Sim 25? So far, minus the log physics being really weird, I quite like it. I like the system 17 had where you could like cut down any tree on the map. That was just like a free money, I'm not gonna call it exploit, but method. Like, I don't think that should have been the case, but the way logging worked in 17 I think was way better. I'm probably gonna have to put that stupid thing back on the trailer again, but minus that one giant piece, and maybe two giant pieces, because I don't know if I can load this other one either. I think we're gonna get her all on there. And then we'll figure out from here. We've been doing this for an hour, by the way. Whoa. A little speedy there, Flantro. No. For some reason, that claw just doesn't really want to function with some of these. Is this cut in two pieces? Yeah. What's up, Brandon? How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, huh? I'm not surprised that we're getting tipped forward, because I didn't mean to... I mean... If by some miracle I can get that over there... we'll try to... There's no way. If I had a counterweight, there'd be a way. Actually, I'm not so sure a counterweight fixes it. Well... I think we're gonna have to go one at a time here. You should definitely get a rear weight. I should, but like, am I somewhat committed to try to do this without a rear weight now? Just a little bit. Ooh. Tripping over a branch. Ugh. Who put that there? Oh god. I think I'm gonna end up strapping the tractor to the trailer. Yep. Did it. How's it compare to Farming Sim 22? Frankly, I haven't done enough with it to really have an answer to that, but I mean, so far, the things that are, like, notably different, I have liked. The only thing is, like, some of the logging definitely feels jankier than 22 did. And even, I thought 22 was kind of janky. This might be it for this load. That might... yeah. Let's see if we can even get this load there. Does that place stay marked? Tipping like a moonwalk? We're lucky we're still going, frankly. Yeah, that piece fell, but that's just don't... okay. It's got a great visual to it. Does this fit? Oh no. It's too tall. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. I've made a grave mistake. Why did I go this way? So now I've got a log that's too tall to go back under. And I don't know what's actually... I think I have to unstrap that one. Ugh, I keep thinking we're going to make it. I'm glad that one tree is completely in my way. Can't see a thing. Eh. I can see the one that's stuck. How'd that get there? Floor it. Wait. Is it this one? Okay, before I do anything, strap everything back down. Can we get out of there? That might not have been the one that was the issue. Kinda hard to straighten that tongue out when we're working with 2 inches of space. I mean, I could just back it back underneath, which we might have to do. Oh, now it's really stuck. Oh dear. Hey. Now, do I try it again, but just kind of... Why would I do this? Oh, because it's the right move, that's why. Where'd that piece I cut off go? Okay. I ate that, I guess. Give up? Never. I don't give up. I will always make my situation 15 times worse before I'll give up. You put it on there? I put a different piece on there, I thought. Casper got it? He must have been hungry. Imagine... Imagine going down the road and you see some absolute goober with... Whoa, hello. With this on their tractor. Just scrape all those branches over your windshield, hope you don't mind. 300 blackout versus sandbar, what now? Watch this be worth nothing because it's 87% branches. Are we excited for the bird map more than the other winter map? Nah, definitely more excited for the winter map first. Well, not first, but you know what I mean. Is it through here? Yes. You're a reckless turkey? I'm extremely safe, and definitely going to check if the train's nearby. Okay. I don't know how we didn't get stuck on that telephone pole, considering how we got stuck before, but it's fine. Another one. I'd be tearing down telephone lines and stuff if there were hitboxes on all these. I love it. For 2025 soup, there's a winter map that's so a snowy map confirmed for summer. How about that? And then there's a winter map, meaning a map coming in the winter confirmed, but we don't know what that is. Listen to the stream while doing math homework? I can't imagine what it sounds like if you're not watching. Sounds like somebody that doesn't know what they're doing would be my first guess. Okay. Yeah, this was 6Ks somehow. Back home for one more. Like a struggle? Well, hey, fair enough. Flantro? Not I. Train flashback to Yukon? Has anybody gone on Yukon in multiplayer since I had that deal with the glitchy train? The bird map seems like it's going to be more fun in my opinion. Small game just fun, especially with the longbow. Yeah, I'm more of a big game hunter, but I do like... I mean, we spent the entire 2 hours plus that we played Call of the Wild today just chasing pheasants. I do enjoy it. Why are you driving with your forks in the air? Because I just don't care. Playing classic and listening to you? It's going well so far. Better aerodynamics. And, in case you're hungry, you can just stab your fork straight down into whatever you want. Can you do the John Deere wobble? If there were logs on this thing, there's zero chance I would do that. Pointer's gonna make bird hunting fun? That I agree with. I do think, for the people, especially the people that don't like bird hunting, the pointer's gonna be a pretty big deal. Ugh, what the heck was that? Is it that stop sign? No, I don't see anything. Okay. Is this what you want, Soup? Proof that you're a reckless turkey? I think all turkeys travel with their forks in the air. Reckless or otherwise. It doesn't bounce the rig like it should? I feel like the old games it might have a little bit. Maybe not. Pointer IRL is the difference between getting nothing all season and a freezer full of birds? I believe it. Oh, God. No! That was close. Can I break through these? Nope. Hey, the train's passed. Thank you. Anyone who's run a big loader knows you move your bucket quickly, you're gonna get the bounce going. The bounce. Alright, let's do this one more time. Look at the mud we have here from just driving around 1,000 times. Okay, so let's get the big one first, if it'll go. Hey, what are these vocals? I asked for no vocals on this. Yeah, whatever. I think it's because it's not actually words. That was a close call. It was very reminiscent of getting smoked by the train in 19 or 22, whichever one. This might not work. Oh, yeah, it could probably be done. Especially if I pin it against the fence. That counterweight, it may be time. I'm gonna try grabbing the other end first. And if we can't do that, I do think we can load this one, so I'll probably get a counterweight. In theory, this should flip me over to my left, but... Oh, don't put it in the cow pen. That'd be real fun to get out. Well, if I can get it over to the trailer, I'm pretty sure we can get it. This doesn't exactly logic, but whatever. Oh god, tripping over another branch. Oh. I have a new plan. Your accent is way more country when you play Farming Sim? Is it? Or if you would like ATS? I don't know. I mean, it kind of interests me, but it's not something I think I'd play like a lot of. The biggest issue, even with Farming Sim, is I don't have like a ton of time to play it. So I just kind of mess around when I do have time. This seems like a poor decision in the long run, but... Ooh. Well, almost there. This might not work. I'm gonna say we need a counterweight. You really need a counterweight? I should get one, but I'm stubborn. If I can't get it this time, I'll go get one. Yeah. I'd say it's time. How do I... Hello? Well... Oh, I almost got it. Well... No way. Come on. Oh. Maybe not quite. Come on. You can do it. Yes. Counterweight who? I still, for some reason, it's really stuck. I can't, like, I'm opening the claw, just so we're clear. And it's not letting go. Insane play. So... what do I do now? Oh god, no. Not after all my hard work. Get back down there. Let it go. I'm trying. What the? No, 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 no. No. Okay. Well, that was an option, but it's not going to work. Detach your log holder? I tried. Oh. Well, I don't know what to do now, but... can I reattach to it? I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just go... yeah. One log at a time. Hey, there's a branch. If I could pick up all those branches, we could be done, but I can't. I don't even think I can pick this one up. Nope. Nice to see Farming Sim 25 ain't buggy. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure everything you just saw was exactly as intended. Little lighter than the last load we took down this road. Are light brown eastern wild turkeys rare? No. You know what they say about big feet? Big old socks, that's right. I could have imagined that flipping, so glad it didn't. Did you ever play the old Deer Hunter games? I had Deer Hunter 4 and Deer Hunter 5. A Borge. Think big. No. You got big feet and big socks? Thank you. This thing can go 40? I guess not hauling this log it can't. Did I pass it? Jeez, I was looking at chat. Think big male-wise? I actually don't remember where it was. It is this way. Okay. This has inspired me to go home and play Farming Sim 22 and do some logging. I bet you'll be a little more efficient than me with my logging fork stuck to the, what was this, a Shagbar Hickory, I think? I used to play Deer Hunter 4 all the time when I was a kid. Dude, Deer Hunter 4 and 5 were, like, basically my childhood. Was it Deer Hunter 4 had the world records, I think? Deer Hunter 5 was the one that had some elk and stuff, which was also neat. I have Farming Sim 19, I should get the new one. I mean, I'm enjoying this. That's part of why I started streaming early, because I figured I would enjoy this. Like, if we were only doing a 4-hour stream and only have 30 minutes left, then all we have done is clear most of the logs that I need to clear. So we may stream, I don't know, an extra 30 or 40 minutes. I do have videos that I need to be prepping, so I can't do this forever. That was worth 3,000 on its own. Now we can't lose that. And back we go. Deer Hunter 4 had the world records. So I had the dumb idea in my head that if you saw a world record and didn't get it, you'd never have a world record spawn again. So at one point I had like the mule deer typical and non-typical. I think the whitetail typical and non-typical. And I saw the blacktail typical and I didn't get it. So I made a new account because I thought I'd never complete it. So I never, in all the years I played, I never got all the world records. W strat. What's wrong with my trailer? You should have seen how I loaded. If you want to see something, KW, you go back like 5 minutes and see how I got that log loaded up. It might be longer than 5 minutes. It took a while. That's peak efficient? You're right. What am I worried about? Hey, hardware. Hardware Bob. Excuse me, Amazon. No trailer tips, it was a win? It was like a trailer lean to get it loaded up, though. Adapt, overcome, survive. How long did it take you to get a Great One Bear? Like, almost 2 years, but it was like 4 or 5 months of constant grinding, and then basically a year break while I worked on moose and other stuff. And then I came back to it and got it after a month or so. Maybe 2 months. Set my air rifle for possum on my corn pile. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Well, we're chilling. We've basically spent this entire stream cleaning up some trees that are in my way for where I want to put a silage bunker. But it's been fun. The physics and stuff always make this entertaining. What button's horn on this? Oh, that's lame. Did I go the right way? This doesn't seem right. I mean, it'll work, but... Ooh. Yeah, that's the way I go out. Alright. I brought my log fork back. Let's see if we can get these last couple things loaded up. I think I can just... I don't know. I might be able to just... kind of... maybe not. Yep, that'll work. Can you please do some more Subnautica videos sometime? So, this is still looking fairly far into the future, but after Christmas, probably even after Aaron comes here for rabbit hunting, which is sometime middle of January. Normally that's my time to play like Subnautica. Frankly, that's normally my time to play Farming Sim, but, you know, I wanted to play it since this is the new one, so I figured we'd do that today. I want to do a hardcore playthrough in Subnautica again. I have beaten the game that way once, but I did it, you know, just on my own time. I think that'd be a fun thing to do on stream, so that's a goal I have. It'll probably be a Twitch thing. But, yeah, maybe, okay. What is it catching? A January or February thing, anyway. Okay. That's strapped over the tiniest piece of log. I'm sure that will work. So I think... Oh, there's another one back there. Oh, hey. I should look what I'm doing. I was trying... I was trying to see if this is a down tree or if it's a shrub. I mean, I could cut that down, but it's actually not in my way, so I'll leave it. You streaming on Twitch? Currently, no, but I do stream on Twitch. You don't watch Twitch? Oh, I see. Might have to see about, I don't know, maybe I can make them into videos too. We'll see. It's also possible I decide to do them as YouTube streams, but it feels like a Twitch stream type of thing to me. Oh, what the? More of these. Oh, this... Wait. No, that's the one I saw. Okay, there's one. Do you have any target bucks this year? I already filled my buck tag, so I am officially done buck hunting for the year. Still have some does that I'm hoping to get and fill the freezer, but as far as this property, there's a couple of really good deer here. I don't know if Kyle is going to get... How did that not end up in the trailer? I don't know if Kyle is going to get to do any rifle hunting here. If she does, there's a buck I call Junior that's a really solid 8-point. Bolt we haven't seen since August, and I named him Bolt because he just bolted through the frame of the camera a couple of times. He's a giant, but I don't think he lives here. I think he just happened to show up one day. And then there's a 10-point that doesn't have a name. It's pretty nice. He's smaller than the other two. That's it. Those are the main three. What is that branch doing? Is it strapped down at all? I don't know if that's going to stay. Y'all can only get one buck a year? Yep, Pennsylvania's a 1 buck state. The reason, like, Pennsylvania deer quality, we have the highest density of deer hunters in the entire state. Sorry, in the entire country. In the entire state, we have more hunters. That was a dumb way to say that. Anyway. So our buck quality used to be horrible. We were very much a, you know, if you see a 4-point in a year, you're lucky. Now, this is before my time, but as I understand it anyway. Sometime around 2000, they implemented antler restrictions. I think we've always been a 1 buck state, but antler restrictions combined with being a 1 buck state has made it to where we actually have, you know, pretty good quality deer here. We're not Iowa or Illinois or Ohio or anything like that, but at least, you know, good-sized deer. So I'm fairly happy we're still a $1 state, but when you fill your $1 tag early November, you do want to keep going out, that's for sure. That looks like it's going to screw up the tongue again. Am I strapped to the trailer? Yep. What the? I don't think I'm going to be logging much. I decided not to lease the logging equipment. I decided to buy it because I thought I'd be logging a lot, but I don't know, man. It's kind of screwy. Oh, boy. I mean, there's just no way that we're going to get that down the road the way it is. Ohio mention. Holy. We did indeed get a diamond pheasant. Literally the last kill of Call of the Wild before we switched to farming sim. Well, maybe that will stay. I don't know. Well, actually. Yeah, wrong button. So there's just this one other thing, right? And then there's that huge piece, but do we lease a thing just to pick that up, or do I just drag it out of the way? Because I think I'm going to drag it out of the way. Logging is so much easier. You cut down pine trees. If you're talking about, like, planting the trees and doing that, yeah. I mean, if I buy a piece of land and want to log it and it's all these kind of trees, I just don't think I'm doing that. Which, you know, like I said, I like logging in this game, or these games, so that kind of sucks, but just these branches and the physics and stuff, oh god, they're so weird. I guess I'll strap all this down, and I'll give it one more shot to somehow try to pick that thing up. There's a button, by the way, for those of you that are wondering why I'm doing that. There's a button that just does all the ratchet straps. That's why I'm just hooking up. The only way I can see is if I can somehow cut this in half. I don't think it's going to let me do that. I mean, could I gotta drag it anyway, and it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Make sure you grind your stumps, that's the plan. That's the next thing we're gonna do. What are we cutting at this point? Okay. I mean, we pretty much split the weight in half. Maybe by some miracle we get it. Like how I went to nap. Came back and looks like it didn't do much during that. We've cleared all the trees out. Do you know, RK, like all these shrubs and stuff, will the silo bunker just make those disappear, or do I gotta do something about them too? Because I really don't want it to look like crap. I'd ideally like to get them out of there if that's something I need to do. This might work. This might also not work. Well. I'm trying to pinch it in there like I did with the last one. Oh, I think I got it too. Come on. Slowly. No! I had it. Yeah. You chainsaw bar just like a foot. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Should delete them when you place them? Cool. Appreciate that. This can't work. Can it? Well, maybe. Sure would be nice to just have rid of them. Sure would be nice if somebody bought a counterweight. Ooh. To get a little closer. I'm gonna have to do that same thing again. Where I like... think I'm gonna really need to counterweight this time. Oh. I like how sometimes it just doesn't flip right away. Okay. Well, maybe not. This one is really stuck again. Eh. I mean, that might work. I'm probably gonna have to leave the log fork again, though. Because I'm fairly sure it's stuck on there. Whoa. It sucks that I have one more that I gotta do that with, but whatever. I'll buy a counterweight on the way by. Buy a counterweight, this is hard to watch. Being stubborn is really not ideal for this, but, you know, here we are. Will that work? Well, hopefully. Modern problems require modern solutions. You got it. Ooh. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, hey, there's that. I forgot about that. I gotta get that on the way out, too. Can we fit? Yep. I've just about got enough tracks that I can follow my tracks the whole way there. Just saw 4 plus 8 pointers on the trail cam. Ooh, nice. This game looks okay. It's fun. The logging and stuff may look unbelievably frustrating, which frankly it kind of is, but there's also no necessity to do it. I kind of like doing it, so here we are. Got the boomstick ready for Saturday? Have you filled your buck tag yet, or is that what you're taking it out with? Or for, I should say. Gonna have to go. Y'all have a great evening. You too, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Think big. Mail. Might have to rent a wheel loader. It's a possibility. My plan is to do exactly the same thing though, and basically like kind of glitch the log fork through the other piece there by jamming it into the fence. Oh, does that one go in the front of the tractor? Well, I'll buy another one. I'll eventually maybe need that anyway. I have not had any sort of time to archery hunt, so I still have all my tags. Well, oh. Okay. Hopefully, buck just rolls on out first thing and you got no problem. Okay. Why? I see what it is, that branch glitching through the road. It's probably catching on the bridge supports. Yeah, my dad's texted me. Doo-doo-doo. Need that. One last trip of this nonsense. Hi, car. That's worth $2,500. Thoughts on the Steelers? The Browns' loss was a little bit concerning. I think it shows some of the flaws the team still has, but I still think they're at least like win a playoff game level contender. And you know, if matchups work out in their favor, let's say Kansas City or Buffalo, let's say they somehow meet in the wild card round or even the divisional round, I think the Steelers can upset one of them. I don't think they can upset both in the same season. But they're the only two teams in the AFC where I go like, yeah, they can't beat them both. I think anybody else, Houston, what else are we looking at? Wildcard teams would be like other teams from the North. I think they could beat them. Thoughts on the Browns? Jameis is the easiest QB to root for of all time. That's my thoughts on the Browns. It's kind of hilarious, though, how different Stefanski calls the games, how much harder the team plays and stuff when it's Jameis in there as opposed to when it's Deshaun. Not that it's surprising. I just thought, how am I supposed to load up that counterweight if it's if I have a trailer on here? Can I pick it up? We have the best and worst QB. Yeah, that sure don't look like it's going to go on the back. I mean, maybe. I'll see if it'll let me. Nope. Can I do it on that side? Drive onto it? Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh. I had it. There's like one tiny spot. So that goes underneath. That might work. What do you guys think? Should I still get one for the back? I probably should, right? It's only 3,000. If I can sell the log, it is whoops. It is probably worth that much money. Yeah. How many more wrong buttons can I hit? This has to be the other way, doesn't it? It'll help if the weight is behind the pivot point of the arm. I'm not good enough at physics for this stuff. God. Do you have wheel weights? I don't even know if this one can have wheel weights. So this now won't attach, right? I'm pretty sure. No, it does. Sick. Farming is cool. So now I have, like, 6,000 pounds of counterweights. I don't know how much it actually was. I have the beefiest tractor of all time now, Riley. Cheese offense. Whoa. I don't know how I did that. I think I just tried to auto walk in the Hunter. Chiefs offense isn't that good and their defense is pretty inconsistent. I think anybody can beat them, but more often than not, as they're continuing to do, they're going to be the team that finds the way to win. I caught a stream. What's going on, man? You like that John Deere green, Riley? One last tree. And then I gotta get a stump grinder. And then do that. And then I can put down the silage bunker. I can plant grass this time of year. So maybe we'll do that too. I don't know. It is 5:30 already. Be really like me to drive into that with the fur cover. It can't be beefy unless you got cows on your tractor? Well, eventually when they... Oh. Whoops. Eventually when they get fat enough for me to sell. Although these are dairy cows, technically. Alright, thick tree that we began this stream struggling trying to get. It's just you and me. Oh, there's that tiny piece that I cut off too by accident. I guess I gotta get that. How's your day going? Pretty good, man. Started out by doing some video prep and stuff. Then the new Pheasant Great One variations were revealed, so ended up making a video on that. Now we're farming. Now my fork just flipped backwards. Look at the difference. Ah! I hit that stump. This is gonna work though. We'll get it. I just gotta smack it into that fence hard enough that it works. Eh. Eh. Well, all the other ones that worked. Ah, dang it. What if I flip it over? It is a thicken, to be fair. Hey, let's go. No. Don't lose it now. What the? Why is it like we're driving over the most uneven land of all time? No. You know, I just thought, there's that tiny piece of a log I still want to get, and actually there's a limb down at the end of the road. I think I'm going to have to... Uh-oh. Oh, that actually came off. Good. Okay, so it's this. I don't know how we're going to pick that up, but probably it'll let us. This supposedly weighs a ton, according to the game. Oh, I had it. Oh, man. Not again. Okay. This will be easier said than done. I really wish I hadn't done that. Oh. Eh. I guess, supposedly I'm locked on it. Okay. Claw game simulator? You know, in a lot of ways, it really is. Can I grind that enormous stump with a regular stump grinder? Whoop. No. Why? Just so we're clear, I'm not driving that recklessly. It's like the hitbox of that thing is causing all kinds of problems. Strap it down. Neither strapping over that. Okay. Wait, now it says it weighs 10 kilo. It said a ton earlier. I could have just picked that up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't forget the branch. I will get the branch. The really big trees are kind of buggy. Just a lot. How was bow hunting, or did I have to wait for a vid? I've got 3 or 4 archery vids out, including my opening day doe and my buck that I got on November 6th. Yes. That was a lot of area we had to clean up. It really wasn't, but it took a long time, so I'm going to pretend it was. After this, you can be done hauling logs. I almost ought to sell the log trailer back, but I'll use it again. One day. Now he's going to go to the nearest beaver dam and drop it as revenge for all the tents. You know, I have a beaver dam at the creek at the end of my yard. I could exact revenge on them. It's not a bad idea. I'm not sure they deserve it, but, you know. Revenge is best served cold, as they say. Thought you were bow hunting last. Oh, in Indiana? That was rifle hunting, but yeah. I mean, I didn't kill a buck, but a lot of pretty cool encounters and solid footage and stuff. I'm hoping that video is going to be out maybe not this coming weekend, but the weekend after that. Nice turn, school bus. I meant in any video game. Oh. So real-life beavers don't deserve my wrath. Got it. I think that's where we're going. I can't remember. And then stump grinder, put silage thingy in, maybe plant grass. We'll see. Why'd that not work? There we go. 4K. So the counterweights we bought to get rid of it cost more, but not that much more. The only annoying thing is we gotta run this all the way back to the farm, which isn't that much past the store. Then go back to the store, get the stump grinder. It's a whole deal. I thought I was witnessing an accident right here. Beavers destroy tents and call the wild. They sure do. Hey, there's football tonight. I forgot about that. Witnessing a very busy Flantro. I'm working real hard out here. It has taken us 2 hours to clear not even all the trees, because I spent maybe close to an hour on it this morning. Just to put in the silage bunker in a specific spot that I want. Worth it? No. Satisfying to get it all done? Yes. Taking both lanes? As foretold in the prophecy known as International Harvester. Great one hunting on Layton Lakes, and I keep scaring deer when I get into tents. If you move the tent beyond 200 meters, that won't happen. Don't go in tents. That's some pretty intense advice right there. So, have I been going this way the whole time and I just forgot? I guess I have been. Huh. Okay. So I should, like, back this into one of the sheds or something, but I'm too lazy to do that, so I'm just gonna ditch this sucker. Maybe... Oop. Well, that'll be in the way. That'll be fine. And... $30K. I could lease it, but I kind of eventually plan to use it, so what the heck. Whoa. I guess it doesn't pause. Good luck backing that thing in anywhere. I hate, yeah. I usually, if anything, I'll like pull it through somewhere. I'm terrible with that thing. Although, when it was loaded down with logs, by some miracle, I got it out of that arch thing. How long you been working this save? Like, I guess we have 2 hours here. Like 4.5 hours total, probably. Not very long. To be fair, I also haven't done very much. I've harvested... Whoops. I've harvested all the stuff that was here when I got the farm. And then I've basically done that logging. That's it. What happens if a car crashes into you in this game? Nothing. I think it might damage your tractor a little bit. Like, if you run into stuff really hard, it will damage your tractor and it'll need repaired. Or, see that blue bar on the right? That's like the... What do I want to say? The, if you want to call it the health bar of the tractor. I just realized something. Counterweight's not going to attach to this. I'll try, but I'm sure it won't. Yeah. That's okay. I'll come back and get it. I have to put the weight up front. Can I do that with the front loader attachment on? Seems like no. That's alright. I'll just come back and get it. Just so you know, I just got back. Please refresh my memory of what's going on so far. Well, we spent like 2 hours pheasant hunting. Killed a diamond pheasant, literally the last kill for that. And legitimately, the only thing we've done in Farming Sim for the last 2 hours has been remove a bunch of logs from an area that I want to put a silage bunker. But, task mostly successfully completed. We gotta grind all the stumps away, and then we can do it. I missed my turn again. You're still goobering. You should have seen it, man. I was goobering so well. I got all the trees out of there like a big male. This is only on or off. Get up a 3-point on the front? Yeah, I have that front loader attachment on here. This was the only like large tractor that could take the front loader attachment, which is why I got it. Because I needed something for logging. Whoa, there's an arch there too. Whoops. But, you know, it's actually done a pretty good job for me. And since it's close to 400 horsepower, when I get bigger fields, because you don't need a giant plow or anything for those. There's my pile of straw, by the way. When I get to that point, this tractor will be able to handle larger equipment, which is good. Because that little piece of crap, it's good for moving things around. It's basically going to be my animal taken care of tractor. But it doesn't do anything good. So, I've discovered a problem. Why isn't it? I'm not missing anything, right? No. Don't think you can grind the big one down? It kind of seems that way. You have to turn on the grinder, it's on. I might need to cut that shorter. Yeah, because that works just fine. Or it did. Did I already get it? Yes. This works 1,000 times faster than it used to. I think it got that one. Kind of hard to see where some of those smaller, like there are other stumps in here. Got that one. Really zooming out to de-render some of the grass. I still don't think we've gotten them all. Maybe they're in those bushes though. Will it do this one? Because if it doesn't do this one, that probably said, oh no, it will. I had it. I think it did a little bit again. What the? Maybe I need to be up higher? Eh. I had a spot where it worked, and now I can't get back there. That would be really unfortunate, White Nitro. I mean, I can get it between them. I would just like to get rid of this stuff. There's a spot again there where it worked a tiny bit. Well, I think that's a stump. Is it? Looks like it. Maybe it's not. Try a mulcher. That probably would do it. Maybe there was another stump next to this that it happened to get. Alright, well, we got rid of the, I think, all the other ones. I can't see anymore. We'll send it then. Mulcher for fields. Flinter playing Farming Sim really effectively, too. I'm so good at this. I used to use this trailer a lot. Ah. But that's gonna just... yeah, never mind. Anyway, what I was actually doing... so I want... I thought there was a double. Or is that a mod? Because that's not gonna work. How do you rotate? No. Uh-oh. What is it overlapping with? How do I make it not snap? Oh. Well. Oh, there works. Oh, free mode, though, will let me put it basically anywhere. Where's that other stump? Well, it might be as good as we're going to get. I thought I could... what's advanced controls? No, that's just this. That's really going to frustrate me. If it has to be... I guess that's how it works. You can turn the locking off? I think I did that, though. Like, it says toggle snapping off, but it's still... salvage bunkers only rotate 90 degrees. Well, it sure does seem that way. So if I just kind of do it like this... we're gonna see what happens and hope for the best. Everybody cross your fingers. Hey! Beautiful! There's a bush clipping through it a little bit. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna ditch this thing somewhere. Don't run into the other tractor. Maybe the last thing I do is we'll plant grass. I think that's my... I haven't even seeded anything. How did it end up over there? Oh. Nobody saw that. How much money did you start off with? I think $1 million, but I kind of can't remember. I'm pretty sure it might have been half. Okay. So, I probably should look. Doesn't say. I don't know if these need plowed. I don't know. We'll go for it. So we're gonna do. Let's see how much grass this uses. I might actually have a helper do this. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I guess I could go and do like a favor for another farmer, but this is kind of the last thing I wanted to do. Missing. Oh, this doesn't have a thing, huh? Don't think so. I could probably do that one. Did you cultivate that field? No, I thought this one had a cultivator in it. It does not. I think this will work. This was so just to. Clarify, I did the thing where you start with a farm in this one, so this just came with it, and I guess it doesn't have a thing. Yeah, we'll just plant this one. We shouldn't need that much grass, because we'll also be able to do, like, you know, the areas around the fields and stuff for silage. And we have, like, 12 cows right now, but we'll, of course, expand that. These are going to be the least straight lines you've ever seen. Dang, we're under 200K. We're using quite the monies to log all that. Beautiful line that was. Missed a spot. Use the steering assist? What the heck, steering assist? I don't even know how you do that. Out here in the fields, I work for my meals? Oh my. I don't even see steering assist. Hold H. What the? So, what does that do? I don't fully understand what it's doing, but I don't know what it's doing. I see grid lines. Is that all it does? Or does it make me drive in a straight line? No, I can still drive up to a yellow line and hit H. It'll turn green, and all you have to do is drive forward. Ah. Alright, well, I'll fix the areas I missed, and then I'll do that. Ooh, a little close. I meant to do that. Let me just seed the road. What the? Oh, it drives in the center of the yellow line. I see. Huh. Kind of neat. It feels like the lines are in the wrong spots now, which is probably my fault. I guess if I do it once, though, right? Yay. So the next yellow line, I think, is the right width. I assume that 4.4 meters was automatic to match my thing. Well, this is kind of cool. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. You should have... If you only were... Maybe you were. But if you only were here to see my absolute genius when I was loading up the logs on the log trailer. That was special. Yeah, that would be right. Okay. So if I just... Yeet. Nice. Just got home like 10 minutes ago. I was being very stubborn and not using a counterweight, and I got all but the last giant piece actually loaded up with various less than ideal techniques, but it worked. I can't be here 24/7 to micromanage your stupidity. Well, how can I be guaranteed to survive? I might die by doing something stupid at any moment. What was that noise? Is steering assist new? Do I ever watch any combat sports? I've watched a little bit of like MMA and stuff, but fairly rarely. I could turn this off and steer way faster, but that's okay. A larger seeder would be good, because I definitely have the horsepower for it. It's new base game, it's been a mod previous years. I remember a GPS mod. Is that what this did? Or is that what that did, I should say? What are you having for dinner later tonight? I am having leftover deer chili that I made last night. Kyle is out of town, so I basically made a big pot of deer chili, and that'll be my dinner most of the week. Not the entire week, because I don't think it'll last till Friday, but close. Welcome back, Polecat. No Man's Land comes with a GPS mod. Ah, nice. That actually sounds really intriguing. I definitely want to mess with that. Did you get anything on your IRL hunt after that archery buck? I've been hunting, saw only 4 deer for 3 days of hunting. I didn't get anything in Indiana, no. I came relatively close, and I can tell you this part because it's not in the video anyway. Unfortunately, I didn't get them on film. I saw one shooter, like, across the river while I was hunting, and unfortunately, it was for like 2 seconds, and I didn't get him on film. So, I don't know if I'll use, like, a photo or video I have of another buck that's similar size to like get the point across, but it was a good buck. Just he showed up, I saw him through my scope, I was like, oh, shooter at 175 yards or something with my muzzleloader. So I brought it a couple of times, but the river was flowing pretty good. He didn't want to cross it. I won't have deer chili till Super Bowl weekend. That's a good Super Bowl food, I feel like. Usually, my dad just does, like, all kinds of different stuff for the Super Bowl. Which I don't know why, because he basically doesn't care unless the Steelers are part of it. But he still, usually he'll cook, like, a big meal. Maybe it's because I care. I don't want that yellow line. I want this yellow line. Have you tried cooking deer steak on the grill before? We don't normally do steaks from our deer. We'll normally do roast and stuff, but I don't know if I've ever grilled a deer steak. I mean, we've had them, but that was when I was younger and my dad would have made them. Dad's church does a chili contest. I'll be trying my Lots of Chili Super Bowl weekend. There you go. Smoke some backstraps. Actually, that's about the only thing we have left from 2023 is some roast and backstraps. Pretty much used all the ground venison. So one of the things over the winter to make sure we do is use up all last year's backstraps before we get to this year's. So smoke backstraps, you know, venison pot roast, all that kind of stuff, that's going to be on the menu quite a bit. I think this is going to work. By the time we get this field done, it'll be right about 6 o'clock. We'll probably wrap it up with that. I do indeed need to go and record a video or two for prepping reasons for the first week of rifles, so that'll probably be the plan. Only the first thing's gone in my house with the backstraps. Usually we save the backstraps for like some sort of special occasion. Whoop. Whether it's a holiday or like for Kyle and I, we'll just save them for when we have visitors. So like if her family comes in town, or like Aaron's coming here to rabbit hunt in January, I'm sure we'll have backstrap when he's here. Typically that's how we use it. Do you put beans in your chili? Yes. Speaking of Aaron, at the deer camp, one of his, well, I don't know, yeah, one of his buddies, one of the guys at the deer camp, he makes chili with like spaghetti noodles in it, which I've never seen before. I've seen people put noodles in in chili, but I've never seen like the long, stringy spaghetti noodles. I thought that was interesting. Hopefully you get him, Castmaster. It just takes that one, you know, we talk about it all the time. When Kylo will come in, like, from hunting frustrated, me and my dad will, like, just bring up how many times you can have a terrible season and see nothing. And then that one day, for no good reason, your buck walks out at 20 yards and stands there broadside. Like, you just gotta keep on giving it a shot. Apple pie moonshine is, in fact, a deer camp staple, I agree. Just joined in. Been a minute since I've been on one of your lives. Glad to be here. Glad you can make it, man. We are just about to wrap this one up, unfortunately, but I'd say we got a lot done. Killed a ton of pheasants earlier. Then we got all of our logs and stuff cleared for our silo bunker. I'm not exactly sure what my next step's going to be. I'll have to kind of look through and see, but got the planting done, at least for that, because that's just grass. Probably my other fields. Well, not even probably. Definitely my other fields. I'm not going to do until... How do I turn this back off? Just like that. Anyway, the other fields I'm going to plant some kind of actual crop in the spring, but pretty solid deal for now. Cool video today would be like your deer series, but another... Yeah, so a lot of people asked about that, and I think I'm going to do that. Predator tour, maybe bird tour. Who knows? Class 9 animal tour, something like that. Oops. Nope. Please lift. I thought I did. Alright. What's up, Shadow Hunter? Jaden's in here as well. Welcome on in. We are, unfortunately, pretty well done here for the day. We got our silo bunker placed. We did a bunch of logging to accomplish that. I think basically our next step, which I don't know when we'll actually get the stream farming sim again, but somewhere. I'll do some stuff off stream because I'm enjoying this right now. But, I guess I have enough water. There we go. Next thing I want to do is pass some time, get the spring, plant crops, and in the meantime, I'll probably do some favors for other farms. Make a little money, and then maybe purchase an extra field or two before the spring. Drewman's talking about whipping out the AR-10. Deer talk is crazy on Discord. Oh yeah, no doubt. Are you ready for the new great ones? Maybe we'll end with those on screen again. I'm excited. If that's, you know, a look into the future at what great ones are going to be with all kinds of, like, really cool plumages or furs, Red Fox have 9 variants, so even one more than that. I think we're in for a pretty fun time. This winter, like, there's a bunch of new content coming. I think there's going to be a lot of people playing Call of the Wild for longer, like, from the new update forward, than has been the case for a long time. So, that's pretty exciting. And who knows? Maybe, hey, look, I missed some stumps. Maybe there will be some farming sim content mixed in over the winter as well. But I do think on that note, that's going to do it for this stream. So as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. Bye.